Let's keep doing the thing. So, if I remember correctly, when last we left our intrepid heroes, I was banging my head against a boss fight that refused to go down. So we might need to back off and do a little bit of grinding here. Get my my boys and girls up to snuff, as it were. You had toast and coffee? Excellent. Excellent. Well done. As it stands, we have Copernica, Galileo, and Auric in our party. We have ideas as to how this fight should go down. It's not quite going down in that particular way, which makes me think we want to run out and go do some other fighting. Get some levels back up. I believe I set equipment appropriately. We went full glass cannon over here with Copernica, which maybe is not the best idea with the amount of AoE we've got going. They're yelling timber. Well, sure. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what to do with that. Grinding for XP and hoarding potions. The potions didn't help. The potions didn't help. I mean, maybe the potions would have helped if I had been more on the ball about using them. I guess we could try a fight and just go and see just how badly it turns out, right? We have 11 repair vials, which is 25% of a hero's maximum health. 2 revive kits. There are no weapons to buy. And we could up... Is it arcane damage? I think it's arcane damage. We could spend some money on onyx rings. We could spend some money on an onyx ring. I see. There's only so many onyx rings I can buy. Okay, well... Let's go do a fight and see how badly it goes. So I can remember what I have been up to. Yeah, the dragon. Alright, so this is, we've seen this before. We've seen these dialogues any number of times at this point. And now we have Captain Canary, who, for all the world looks like a penguin. This is some weird coloring for a canary. Alright, let's see what we can accomplish here. So we have a lot of BS in this opening hand. Redraw that one. What else are we doing here? I don't really need that much Bushido. And mostly we need to draw some focus to our big tank. Almost 1,000 health over here for our big tank. Not nearly enough health for anybody else. But we can focus up. This is a healing spell, so that's good to have on hand. I guess we can see if we can get her critting. Do some cold damage. Get some damage around here. I really feels like we need to take the dragon down first. Because Canary keeps healing. Yeah, this is the card game one. Yep, that's what's happening. Big damage. And of course, she just immediately gets chunked. Well done, well done. Alright. So we still don't have a taunt. I'm gonna dig for a taunt here, I think. Super Soaker maybe not the best choice. Fortune's Favor. Healing is good. Do like healing. What do I want to do? How do I want to do this? Yeah. Oh, the dragon slaps. We do need mana barriers up. And I want to mana barrier her for safety. Now she needs basically some full heals. And I want to save Calming Confusion for when it actually has a status to cure. This is not that much healing, unfortunately. But we can save this for after an actual green ability. So maybe with all the healing in my hand, I can get rid of Mend? Ah. That's nice. And that's going to make this even more healing. Oh, good. The correct person was marked. Let's out the fire pillar here. We'll need another Fortune's Favor. In fact, I may never need another Fortune's Favor. This is useful. Am I okay on healing? Do we need to heal here? We might need to heal here. I'm gonna up regeneration. The question is she gonna die? She's not, because he's taking the damage here. So we'll save a mend for him. Because I want to do this now, and I guess we could mend now. So with the amount of gear generation we have, I don't really need this EI cut, which is nice. Oh, good. I'll save the provoke for when he's not marked. That's what I'm doing. You missed part. Ha 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 ha! Started so early. Look how early I am. Come on, people. I still started 15 minutes late from my scheduled start time, which, to be clear, is a start time I hit sometimes. I'm doing some cold damage. So now they get their hits. And then after they've hit, regeneration will tick. And this is where we want Calming Wisdom. Shields up. Electrolyze, I guess? Mana Barrier's good here? Which means we can cycle through Electrolyze and try and get something better. Oh, we really want this, huh? But it's not going to work right now because we don't have the Bushido up. I'll keep regeneration. We don't want to keep regeneration up. Again with the confusion? How dare you? That's going to cause some problems. Alright, we don't need that many regenerations. I can't afford to provoke with the confusion going on. We've been through this problem before. Mend would be good if it'll hit. So maybe we don't do it. Maybe we just do Fortune's Favor. Alright. Fair enough. I mean, honestly, at this point, it seems pretty reasonable to just have my start time be 12:30. And aim for that. What are we doing here? The dragon didn't heal, did they? I don't think so. I guess we could try a mend and see if it lands. Oof. Yeah, that's of course how that would work. Alright, I really need you to not be, not be marked. I really need you to not be doing this thing with the confusion. The confusion is so bad. Do I have tools that'll kill confusion? Smelling salts. Okay. I have 1 smelling salts. Well... that then lets me provoke. And... what? Regeneration. Regeneration will actually always work here. Because regeneration... I haven't seen regeneration target the enemy team yet. Did I do some grinding? No, we're trying one more time. We're trying one more time. We're going to see if this works. That's a lot of foul play. Alright. Well, that sucks. Shields are no longer up. And we really need the heal here. None of these things are the heal. Well, I guess that means we heal this way. Alright. This is better. I think that means we can afford to do this. And then Arcane Detective. And then Electrolyze. And get some Thunderwave action. Oh, painful. Alright, so there continues to be a problem here. That's part of the problem. That'll help fix it. Focus? Bushido? I could try and get Bushido and Inspiring Grace in. You're still taunted, which is good. The Mendel help. We are out of regeneration, unfortunately. So let's see if we can get a regeneration. None of these things are regeneration. I think we Bushido up so we can try and get an Inspiring Grace in. Oh, enough with the foul play, please. Alright, we're definitely doing regeneration here. I probably want to get a... I'm wondering if I can actually get a full green turn out of this. Would I be interested in seeing the Flaming Lips? Probably not enough to actually attend a Flaming Lips concert. Could drop another Mend on her. I want to get a Provoke up. None of these things are Provoke. None of these things are still not Provoked. How dare they? Alright, I guess we're Super Soaking. Good. Oh, excellent. That's good news. That's very good news. So this is pretty good. We're in a pretty good place here. Frog is marked, which is good. All right, so we can go do some damage here. This is good potentially. Not a fan of Fire Pillar in this case, although Fire Pillar is a fair amount of damage actually. Maybe I just Fire Pillar. Fortune Favor I feel like is not doing the thing. I think I want a Creeping Cold here. I think that's what I want. Since we have some room for hits here. But maybe that means what I want is Electrolyze and Creeping Cold. Which means we're just never going to use Inspiring Grace. Mass Healing special back on Waterboy? I could. But I like having the stats on the better weapon. How long is this gonna last? Hang on. One more turn of Bushido. So if I'm going to use the Bushido upgrade, I need to Inspiring Grace now. Man, I think relying on this combo just isn't a thing. We're getting all of our damage out of Copernica. I think I just ignore it, and Bushido was a waste. Gotta be at least a little realistic about when my abilities can actually hit. So much foul play. What a jerk. Alright, regeneration is still up. We have an extra card. That's delightful. We're just never going to use Inspiring Grace. We're probably not using Eika here. We really need some healing. Again. Forever. Mana Barrier is good. Don't need that. Still marked. God, maybe he just never uses his abilities. Maybe the only abilities he ever uses is Bushido. Paralyzed. Beautiful. Alright, and he's gonna do his sapping thing. The regeneration is down, which means we need to regen. We should probably mark the dragon, because we're not marked anymore. Definitely need regeneration, so maybe we do another green thing. If I could find a mend, that would be great. I cannot find a mend and use it because gears. Alas. Yeah, there's no way to get a full green turn out of this. So we'll Mana Barrier up. And then Provoke. And then Mend. Mend over regeneration? Not actually sure about that. I think the regeneration is probably better. There's that Tail Slam, yep. Bird Song. And Cull! Alright, cool. We beat another Cull. That's good news. This is what we have, huh? This is not impressive. I can't do this, actually. All of this requires gears. I can play no more than 2 cards this turn. Oh, that's awkward. I might be able to play Fortune's Favor. But that's still... I can play 2 1s. Yeah, I'm in a bad place here. I need to get my, I need to be doing the Arcane thing every time it comes up. For the extra gears. My deck is gear heavy. I don't need the healing items here. Like, nobody's in danger. I guess if he does 2 foul plays, that's problematic. But, like... that's problematic for multiple people. I guess I could heal both of them. What an awkward turn. But that is a third thing that I can do this turn. Yes, I could heal. And that's better than just passing on only 2 plays. Alright. And then I don't feel so bad about not doing Mend. We can just Creeping Cold here and get some damage in. Excuse me. How dare you? Alright. Why is this flashing red? Alright, we're cycling it anyway. We're cycling Super Soaker. I want to keep Calming Wisdom around for when Confusion hits the other guy. We don't need regeneration this turn. So we can Mana Barrier up. Probably the Frog. And then try and get some damage. Regeneration's still up. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Good paralyze. And some foul play has occurred. And he's back to normal. Great. Alright, repair kits have been doing the trick. Good repair kits. Very good repair kits. No Inspiring Grace. Probably not Fortune's Favor? Probably not Fortune's Favor. No EI cut. Well, doesn't matter anymore. We could do a big green turn. We cannot do a big green turn. We can do some shielding. Nobody's provoked anymore. And he's going to AoE. Man, maybe I should have kept Fortune's Favor. Maybe mistakes have been made. I guess I don't really know what Canary's gonna do this turn. If Canary also AoEs on top of the Dragon's Breath, that could be a problem. Oh, I'm out of regen. That's what we're doing this turn. That's fine. Whew. Whoa, struggle. Okay, definitely get that off. Let's get that off. And let's mend. Yeah. Good. Wow. Paralyze has been doing some work. Impressive. Alright, not that many Fortune's Favors. Focus is already up. I don't really want shields up. Regen is fine. Am I gonna Fortune's Favor here? I'll probably Fortune's Favor here. Which means that would be better if I had a green ability to do first. That's a green ability. Good. Man. Getting marked is ideal over here. Alright, we're not gonna Cyclone Slash. We are gonna Arcane Detective, absolutely. We do need regeneration back. Do I Bushido? I don't think I Bushido. I think we just Mana Barrier. There's that call. Good call. Alright, we're doing fine here, surprisingly. Things are going great. I can get a full blue turn here if I wanted. Kind of on board with that. With enough Creeping Cold, this could do wonders. Alright, Dragon's still not quite dead, but it's very close. And if I kill the dragon here, we are ahead of the game, as it were. I'm still never going to Inspiring Grace. We can do some Calming Wisdom. I might need to keep EI cut in order to generate some gears. On the other hand, maybe we just Fire Pillar. And then we cut Creeping Cold, because that's actually not good against him. Oh, that's how it's going to work. We can Arcane Detective, which is already active? Can it stack? How do we know if Arcane Detective is active? Is that a buff on Copernica? It is. Okay. Alright, I believe that'll kill the dragon, which means that'll kill Captain Canary. And I believe we survived 2 foul plays, which is the only thing that Canary, like the worst thing the Canary can do to us. Cool. All right, we are in a good place here. Let's see if we can rip a taunt. I do want regeneration back up, so we're doing that this turn. That's pretty good too, honestly. That's a fantastic turn. I'm excited. Out this mend. That is an unfortunate target. So we have to see if we can get a provoke here, so that he doesn't kill our Foxboy. Foxboy dying serves no good purpose. I want to keep Super Soaker around, because we do need to get some damage on him. Alas. Alright, well, I guess that means we're going to protect him as much as possible. And is it time to up Arcane Detective? It is time to up Arcane Detective. Yep, solid call. Alright, we'll definitely not do any yellow abilities now. Not for a while. Am I super soaking? Am I super soaking? That's a question. I'm not creeping cold. Well, we do want that provoke. That helps a lot, actually. Yeah, alright, let's get a full green turn. And now that I'm just against this guy, this is pretty much a foregone conclusion. We can Mana Barrier. We can Arcane Didn't I just play Arcane Detective? I did just play Arcane Detective. Get out of here. We can focus. And this is going to be more damage. But this gets me more gears. Sure. I'm okay with this. Also, I think he's like innate weak to yellow. Like extra weak. Alright, now we can Fortune's Favor, which is good. In fact, with where I'm at right now, I could even try and get some Inspiring Grace on. You're still provoked. So we can Shields up Bushido and Inspiring Grace and not feel too bad about it. Oh, no crit. Disaster. Oh, good. He auto-taunted for me. That's nice. Well, definitely Mana Barrier. We don't need Fortune's Favor. We probably don't even need Mend, to be honest. We definitely don't need Cyclone Slash. Don't need a second Mend. Okay. I'm okay with this. This is some pretty good stuff. Oh, it might be time for Cyclone. Yeah, we've got a full bar, huh? I didn't even think about it. Well, I'm not super soaking here. Maybe I am super soaking if we can Cyclone. Maybe let's see if I can get Cyclone. None of these things are Cyclone, alas. Well, Arcane Detective will help. The mark is still up, so I don't need to provoke. Which means we can give her some Bushido and do some super soaking. Everything's going fine so far. What is this? Is that Bushido? That is Bushido. Okay. Fortune's Favor? ? Question mark. I think I like Fortune's Favor better than Amend here. What am I doing with myself? Full green? Could be full green. I think I like Fortune, or Focus, just to get my, more refreshes. Cycle that. Ah, no good. Well, Creeping Cold will still be a buttload of damage, huh? Hang on, what do I know about you? Even on Frost now, even with the downside, and low by 1 on Thunder. Okay. So Creeping Cold not that good. Thunder significantly better. And none of these abilities are that good here, though. I think we need to get the Provoke up. Oh, I didn't even look at it. Yeah, we totally need to get the Provoke up. And then that's Fortune's Favor after a green, which is great. Alright, that's actually fine because we can calm ourselves. It's time to get a regeneration. It's a little early for a second regeneration. I'm not going to Creeping Cold. And I'm not going to Shields Up, I don't think. Well, that's uninspiring. Yeah, 0-point Sapping Strike. Love it. Alright, so this is going to be a Cull this turn. And he's taunted, which is great. Let's just do full blue. Let's get a full blue turn. That seems good. Oh, found Cyclone Slash. After I got rid of Bushido. X20. 2 additional times for each gear spent. Really? Well, okay. X20 is like 500 damage? Strong. Let's see if we can get, what's it? You know, that one thing. Bushido is not the one thing I was thinking of. Bushido is good, though. If I do this, Rain of Blades, I see. Is there a thing I need more than that right now? Not really. In which case, does that actually get me any better? No, it doesn't. Okay, so we should do it in this order, in fact. Well, that gave me an achievement. Hang on, that gave me 2 achievements. I got... Hang on. All for 1. Spend 10 steam pressure on a single card. Okay. That is, in fact, a thing we just did. And then an achievement for beating the fight. Cool. Good thing I'm used to wheeling. Oh, yeah, he's just running away. Constantly with the running away, this guy. I hate having a nemesis. Well, that went well. And it's probably all down to appropriate healing item usage. So that's good. Cyclone is life. Cyclone was a big hit, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I should go back and get some more smelling salts. You're not wrong. I was thinking about that. But they're fight dependent, right? I think it's the kind of thing where if I run into a fight where I need them, then I can go back and stock up and then do the fight and not worry too much about them otherwise. Like, this would have been a good fight to stock up on them beforehand. But now that I'm through the fight, I kind of don't care anymore. Master Gaines, we've come to save you! Armely's here to save the day. Armely, the not quite official hero. Wow! GM Gaines. Gaines. What a guy. Oh my god. Just look at this dude. Is that a solid gold beret? That's... Ugh. Ugh. Is it time for supper? Wait a minute. You're not the guards. We took care of those void goons. Every last one of them. I see. And you are? Oh, perhaps you remember me from my applications to the guild. Can't say I do. I also helped restock the guild's winter supplies. And my parents have a grocery stand right outside. Are you the daughter of George and Ezra Bigfinger? No. You Gertrude? That little chub with a limp leg? Well, no. And no? Oh, poor Armely. Armely doesn't deserve this. I would kill to protect Armely. GM Gaines, your life is meaningless in the face of Armely's mental distress. Are you the daughter of anyone in the guild? Like I said, my parents are grocers. Ah, you're part of the help. That's why I don't remember you. Oh. Look, I appreciate whatever you think you did here, but the guild is reserved for a higher standard. Membership can only be awarded to those who meet the requirements. But we saved you! No, for all we know, these Void Army fellows realized their mistake of locking up real heroes. Yes, a mere thought terrified them as they feared our next move. The move of staying put in the cage? Ah, a well-tried tactic. Those buffoons blindsided us. As a matter of fact, we were already blindfolded in preparation for Lenny's big barbecue surprise. Were you with the whole guild? Well, that seems like a poor choice. Well, surely you must be curious about why this Void Army decided to round up guild heroes. It doesn't strike me as that important. And don't call me Shirley. A tried and true joke. Alright, guild. Let's return to the village. Those shrimps we left on the Barbie must have tanned nicely by now. Who is this guy? This guy's from all over the place. What the hell are your speech patterns? Ah, tanned shrimps go perfectly with chocolate. Poor Armely. Well, they're heading back, and so should we. Saving the guild heroes? Check. Defeating a dragon? Check. What more can I do to impress the guild? That blowhard Gaines is nothing but a limp peacock. This is more than just simple kidnappings. Possible involvement from the Alchemy College makes it much bigger than we first thought. What did we think? In fact, why is this our problem? We've done what we set out to do. Save the heroes. The village is safe. This is not only about the village. It goes way beyond that. Dark Lords and the Alchemists being involved? I have seen the results of abusing alchemy before. If you good people don't mind, I would like to accompany you to this Alchemy College. Auric has opinions about the Alchemy College. Alright, team! If there are more baddies to beat, then sign me up! I'll show the Guildmaster. I'll make him change his mind! Via the cunning application of heroic deeds, we've seen how well this strategy has worked for you so far, Armely. I don't think you're going about this the right way. But, I mean, it's good for you to be heroic, so, what? Alright. Did I miss anything? Hang on, we have to, why can't I press back? Oh, I have to select act that way. I did not 100% this. Did I miss a thing? Is there even a thing to miss? How? This is just going to be the boss fight again. I didn't come here to fight a boss. Hang on. I'm not actually doing this. Return to your last checkpoint. That's fine. I guess there's not... There's just... How do I... Can I title screen? Or can I, System? Chapter select. I guess there's just not any treasure here. That's a little disappointing. If there's 0 treasures, I would expect to have gotten 100% of the treasures. This scene does a better job of explaining why the heroes need to keep going than, like, any FF. Gates. Yeah, actually. Because if our plucky band of heroes doesn't, literally nobody will do anything. That was a brisk walk. A little too brisk for my taste. We're almost there. The college gate is just up ahead. Alright. And look, the merchant's already here. Well, following you is good for business. Just like following vultures to a fresh cadaver. What? That's... I don't like that metaphor. Can you pick a different metaphor? Alright, what's new here? Is there anything new here? Or is it the same things as before? Looks like mostly the same things as before. Raises an ally's healing power. This is potentially relevant. Tinkerer. Yeah, I think none of these things are things that... Oh, this is new, though. Isn't it? This is better damage than Electrovolt. It just means we don't get to draw a card off it. 45 to 135% magic is storm damage to a foe. Upgrade cards. Upgrade cards? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. From the upgrade card screen, you can improve cards by spending materials. Materials are typically found as rewards, sure. Upgrading cards improves their effects in a variety of ways, and some cards can be upgraded more than once. Alright, well... I'm still all in on being an Ice Mage. Being an Ice Mage has been fantastic so far. If I upgrade it, it gets extra damage. Okay. I'm presuming most of these cards primarily just get extra damage. 170% magic, and now it's 180% magic. Sure. $128 instead of 120. That's minor, but then again, it hits 2 people. 160% magic is frost damage to all foes. To 170. 160 to 170. Okay. 20% of their maximum health, 30% of their maximum health. Okay, well, those are numbers. I can't upgrade this one because I don't have the materials for it. Too bad. I need so many more lustrous fibers. Whew. This is a big hit. It's not even that big of an upgrade. What about this one? 340 to 355. Well, that's reasonable. Minor, but reasonable. And lowers their physical defense. If I was being physical, that'd be good. And I can't do any upgrades here? I need infinite lustrous fibers for any of these. Or a gold lotus. What the hell is a gold lotus? Which is the Hanya mask? 30% chance for attacks to be crits. I remember we wanted to go full crit with this guy, but that kind of changed when we ran into a boss fight. Okay, is there anything new to buy? I have no smelling salts, so we should probably buy some smelling salts. But let's figure out what else there is to buy. Repair potion. Ooh. Better healing potions. Better healing potions. No new weapons. No new accessories. Well, I fully expect to just acquire repair potions over time, so I'm not going to worry about buying them. We will buy a smelling salt or two here, just so we have them on hand. And there's nothing new to craft, I think. Unless Kilovolt is something new to craft. If I look at Copernicus' deck, Electrolyze. It's 38 to 113%, but you get the bonus of drawing an additional card, right? Which is it's only the next turn, and it doesn't actually cycle me through my deck any faster, because the next turn after, we're gonna be at 3 cards still. Like, we're just drawing up to a max hand size. So if we drew an extra card on a previous turn, that doesn't really accelerate us, except for that one turn giving more options. Like, we're still going through the deck at the same rate. Interesting. So how much do I need to swap my deck around in order to get, in order to be doing things I want to be doing? We don't need as much Fortune's Favor now. Getting Raging Demon in there is good if I actually want to be doing Inspiring Grace. I do really like Fixer. And I think it means that, like, it's no longer in my deck after I use it, which is even better. And then I'm not sure what to change with you until we run into some enemies and I figure out what I want to be doing against enemies. So I guess we'll just leave your deck as is. Oh, we were going to bring in Armely. That's what we were going to do, to continue leveling Armely. So, active party. Let's swap out Auric and Armely. Is Auric the one I want to swap out? It's a little tough, actually. Not sure who I want to swap out. Probably Auric. And then, like, is this the deck I want Armely to have? It's not bad. Raises Armely's strength. Oh, it's the Berserker thing, where she gets more upgrades if she's lower health. Armely is pretty strong. Nothing about this is particularly exciting, though. Cleave is fun, but nothing is particularly exciting. Double Edge is nice. Feel like we can out a Heroic Strike. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. We can out a Heroic Strike and in Brave Buster. So we have one Brave Buster. Alright. Let's see if this is good. Ooh, money. Ah, the wrought iron of a properly gated community. And a big, sturdy, and deviously glowing lock. Bravo! What? The college gate was never locked. Neighborhood gone rough, perhaps. Sure looks like someone put a jinx on it. The shoulder check didn't work? Armely's out of ideas. Yeah, it won't budge. This is insane! The public were always free to have a walk in the park to get inspired by the creative atmosphere, or... Hey, muttonheads. You done anytime soon, or should we get popcorn? Uh-huh? Who said that? Point your peepers up here. Whoa. Thieves! Maybe. We were just gonna pry for cool stuff when we heard your ruckus. Hello. Didn't expect much, but turns out you're quite entertaining. Pry for cool... Are you perchance here to steal? It's only stealing if you get caught. How did you even get in? We bought a strange Jimmy root from a druid back home and used it on the lock. Nice of you to close it behind you. As much as I'd love to stay and yak, there are plenty of rich college kids here ready for picking. Toodaloo. Bye. Accomplice. Sure. I see now how the need for a jinxed lock might have arisen. Alright, we need a lockpick route, apparently. Gah! The nerve to steal from a school! My school! Copernica has opinions about this, and they're maybe not the opinions you expect. Face it, that pompous place has lots and lots of theft-prone stuff. I didn't hear that. Hey, maybe we could try something from the Hero's Handbook. Come on, Galileo, toss me! What am I, a catapult? She's Hermione but a dropout. Well, she's still applying, right? She's still trying to get into college. Or did she actually drop out? Was she in the Arcane College and then, or Alchemist College or something, and then left for some reason? Maybe I don't remember the backstory. Geesh, it's summer camp all over again. A catapult! That's even more brilliant! Those big strange trees we saw on our way here sure look sturdy enough for... Those trees were once planted by the college founders! And I'm not cutting them down to build a catapult! Unlike some of us, I'd rather use my head for thinking than as a projectile! Oh, Copernica. Now, to tackle the lock... Those gatecrashers talked about a Jimmy root. I usually don't concern myself with this druid mumbo-jumbo, but... Word has it that an infamous alchemist snatched a root sampling from the druids and planted it deep inside the Astray Woods, an overgrown part of the original park. It can only be used once, but supposedly unlocks anything, even jinxed, hexed, or otherwise enhanced contraptions. That sounds super practical. How come people don't use them, like, all the time? Besides the root being extremely rare, you mean? The only non-druids knowing about this are all alchemists. They'd rather sit in their comfy labs than get lost in a perilous forest. Ah, the school isn't going far enough for her. The school isn't pursuing things with enough academic rigor for Copernica. There's knowledge out in the world, you see. That makes sense. Right now, I see it as our only option. Smashing! Then the game is afoot. I still think a catapult would have worked. Catapult would have worked. Catapult would have been a great idea. Well, catapult would have been an idea. The Dark Frost Mountain Ridge. Treacherous and inhospitable, but at the same time, serene and majestic. Wow! It's like the horizon is calling for us! Don't go too close to the edge. One of the perks of this place was definitely the inspiring surroundings. Okay. So where's all the bad guys? We got an exclamation mark in here? Man, look at all this money. Treacherous and inhospitable is how you describe your dating life. Yikes. Why is there an exclamation mark in here? Ah, this should be why. Because there's a cutscene waiting to happen. This is the entrance to Astray Woods. We need to stay alert and be wary of which path we follow. Oh. Astray Woods. Like Lost Woods. Alright, I'm ready for this gimmick. I don't even know how many times I've gotten lost and ended up right back here. And now we don't have a map. I got lost. Magic Mirror. Allows Copernica to counter fire, frost, and storm attacks done to her with the same element for 3 turns. Fascinating. Alright, so what am I looking for? Oh? What's this? A sketch of a butterfly? Well, there are a lot of sketchy butterflies around here. Butterflies, huh? Hang on. Butterflies. Is that the trick? Butterflies? Butterflies. Alright. I think we have found the trick, ladies and gentlemen. Oh look, it's an enemy. Kill it! Have we ever seen a non-sketchy butterfly? It's possible that all butterflies are sketchy. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with shields up or provoke here, I don't think. Well, that didn't get me anywhere. I don't really know anything about these enemies. I feel like we need, her fire AoE back. Let's see if we can just kill one of these. Deal some damage. Buzzing Storm. Hyper Evade. Oh, okay. I see what kind of enemy this is now. Yeah, let's cleave you the heck out. Or Super Soaker first? That's not gonna work. Smack! It's gonna be some buzzing storms, isn't it? None of this is buzzing storms. Alright. Well, regeneration up, for sure. And then we can Creeping Cold here. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Nice. Oh, everybody's hyper evading now. Actually, let's see if we can get some healing here. Healing is good. What did you just do to me? Ooh, we got paralyzes. Bad news. Alright then. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, big damage. Now Lionheart. Hyper evade. Well, regeneration is definitely doing work here. If I try regeneration, am I going to lose it? Probably. Try anyway. Hey, it worked. Lucky. Hey, it worked! Well, and then dodge. Okay, well, we ended this fight at full health, so that's great. Good job, folks. The butterfly is down here. Presumably, if I walk out anywhere else, I will get shunted back to the entrance. But I'll just follow the butterflies and not test the theory. Butterflies. What the hell are you? Acrylian Glow. My. Immune to fire and berserk? Wait, what were those defenses? Yikes. Okay, so we want to use lightning against you. And we want to use lightning against you. Oh, okay. Well then. I guess we're just using lightning. Wherever possible. What is going on over here? Slime sword. Man, I wanted to get a full blue turn. Boo! What actually is this ability? Healing plus. She's better at healing? That's odd. That is an odd thing to be better at. Nothing particularly interesting happening here. Alright, now we can get a full blue turn. Not going to need this anytime soon. Might need men. We'll toss the shields up, though. That's a lot of mana barriers. Okay. Fine. Arcane Detective. Do I Mana Berry or I probably Electrolyze. See if I can kill him off. Seems like a good start. Oh no, I've been venomed. Moisturize? Gross. Can I get a full green turn? Some garbage. Some garbage. Wow! I really cannot get a full green turn. Not that a full green turn would have been that good here anyway. Alright, I guess we'll try for full red and see where that gets me. Probably failure because of the paralyze, but we'll give it a shot. Extra paralyzed now. Aww, paralyzed off the Lionheart. Boo. How else is it supposed to stay moist and sticky? I don't need that. Aha. Okay, so we can get a full red turn here. Or full green turn. Sludge. Man, they keep paralyzing me. I don't like it. We're not going to need another regeneration soon. Really don't need any of these red cards. Okay, well. Focus. Are you improved defense against fire? You don't care one way or the other about fire. Ugh! Enough with the moisturizing! I'm gonna see if I can get another full blue turn. Blue turns are good. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get more out of here? No, this is actually massive. Heck with a full blue turn. We're just gonna cause problems. None of these are the problems I wanted to cause. Alright, which means that we bravado first. And then cleave. And then electrolyze. Woo! Big hits, my favorites. Paralyzed! Ha! Moisturized through that! You son of a bitch. I would like to get Amend off, just so people are at full health, because health. And then we can Fire Pillar for the win, whatever else we're doing. See if I can get Amend. None of these things are amends. Too bad. Alright, get dead. More lustrous fiber, that's good. We need that. The butterflies are up here. Butterflies here. Lots of butterflies. This looks dangerous. Well, we've saved. Butterflies? Butterflies everywhere here. Oh, we found the Jimmy root. It looks like a key. Of course it does. That must undoubtedly be the Jimmy root. How wondrous and whimsical nature can be. Fascination, okay. Heals all allies by 50% of magic and grants them regeneration for 3 turns. Wow. Auric would be such a great healer if he had any magic power whatsoever. This is what raindrops looks like? Why are there like... That's very awkward. Alright, well, I guess take it. Nature is truly amazing if you look at it through the sober light of alchemy. Alright, Copernica. We get it. You like alchemy? This thing, however, is cultivated by druids, so there's probably some unorthodox ritual or other mumbo-jumbo involved. I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if the woods themselves have somehow been affected by this thing. So, we're not going to use it? Of course we are! We're not building a catapult! Oh, sad Armely! Copernica, how could you possibly? We're gonna... Some mad druid is gonna be, protecting the Jimmy root. Jimmy root, my god. Did you hear that? Something's moving in the trees. Oh, all I hear is rustling leaves. Look out! Whoa, big slime. Very big slime. Alright, what is your deal, big slime? Slime King. Your deal is, we want to use Storm. Immune to Paralyze. How dare you? Okay, well, I guess we are doing a thing. The thing involves Provoke. Not a lot of bravado. Does it involve Shields Up? Sure, it can involve Shields Up. The King of Moist. Oh. Why? Inkling? Are you one of those people who doesn't care about that word? Oh. You're dangerous. I think we just start building up here. Ah, 2 attacks per turn. Got it. Sludge, which is ice damage, and Moisturize. You gonna do that every turn? What a jerk. Alright. Physical damage actually fine against them. What are you... Ah, you're strong against cold. That's a disaster. So this isn't good. Which means we might just want to go with red turns instead of blue turns. And this doesn't seem to matter if they're attacking as an ice spell. It's your superpower? Alright, well. Good for you. Alright, well, we can't get a full red turn here, so I guess we'll up Fixer. And then start doing red things and see how well that works for me. Split. Oh no. And same deal, yep. But only 210 health. And they're gonna do something bad this turn. They're gonna do the big thing. Well, that's a kill. Oh. Yeah. Alright. We'll focus up. And kill off one of these little googlings. Royal Flush is ice damage to everybody, and then Split, and then Slush. Alright, I see how it is. Now that I know what I'm doing in this boss fight. Well, it's not looking that hard, actually. Like, it's not looking as rough as it might otherwise be. Shields Up is useless, though. We want to do that. We want to do this. I think we want to do that. Let's see if we can knock this guy out. Aww. Splitting very often. It's a lot of splitting, is the thing that I am noticing. I don't like Creeping Cold here. I do like Cleave here, but if we can get a Bravado off first, that's even better. Yeah, so Fixer's not in the deck anymore, which means our deck has gone from 24 to 23 cards, which is great. All right, well, Bravado, Cleave, that'll kill this one too. And then we can double edge, I guess, because Lionheart heals. Big damage. Oh, so good. I'm getting sludged. Bad news. He's splitting every turn, huh? And then he's going to do an AoE attack, but it's not going to be that much damage. And regeneration will probably take care of it for the most part. Okay. Arcane Detective is good. Do we need to re-up regeneration? Next turn, right? Next turn. So I guess I'll Mana Barrier for whatever reason. Super Soaker doesn't feel that important. Oh, alright. Well then, sure. We can also do this and get a full blue turn. I'll leave Brave Buster around. Sure. Let's get some Thunder Wave going. Oh, that's actually kind of a lot of damage. I don't think I was ready for how much damage that was going to be. Well, we're definitely regenerating this turn. Creeping Cold, not that impressive. But I could always focus and Fire Pillar and not feel bad about that. Knock out one of the little boys. There's that split. Every turn with a split. Good counter. Provoke up. Shields up doesn't do anything. Shields up does actual nothing. Mana Barrier's good, though. Mana Barrier's a lot of healing. Maybe less Brave Buster. Or maybe we're okay. How important is Mend? Not immediately important. I guess I could Mend this turn anyway. Well, let's get out Brave Buster. And not going to need regeneration soon. Boy, we really need more damage output than we're getting. Alright, so I need to retool my deck for this fight. That's fine. Shields up, still not relevant. Regeneration relevant eventually. We're gonna get the big across-the-board damage here. Let's see if I can I find anything interesting? Not really. We could do a big red turn, and Copernica will probably be fine. Yeah, Copernica's fine. So now we can do the heal. And this feels like a fine time to be healing. Elvis Dance. Interesting. It's even worse at slow speeds. Probably not focusing much with you. I don't need a second Mend right now. I'll keep Bravado around. Okay. Do you have focus up? You don't have focus up. Too bad. We can get a full blue turn. I like blue turns. That's helpful. Maybe that's helpful on a different turn. Maybe we'll do a full red turn here. Take advantage of that beefed up healing power for red cards. Oh, no split this turn. So good. Well, we can do a... This is a good blue turn, actually. Even though these blue cards are bad. So it's not a good blue turn, it turns out. Mind changed. We need regeneration. You can have that. You can have that. Sure. Oh, there's that split. How dare you? Focus up. Wow, this cleave will... Okay, this cleave will not one-shot the ads. Like, not one-shot both of the ads, I mean. Which is unfortunate. I don't want that. Do I want that? I don't want that either. But this will one-shot both of the ads. Which seems pretty good. Oh no, this one's still alive. Wild. Gotta get that cleave back. If I could cleave again. Super Soaker, not exciting. Electrolyze isn't bad here. And we're setting up for a red turn next turn. Beautiful. Still trying to fight through all this moisturization. Alright, can we find cleave? Is the real question here. Enough bravado. That's helpful, but not this turn. And so right now my turn looks like bravado double-edged brave buster, which means we can out heroic strike. It's about time for regeneration, so maybe it's a setup turn, and we'll see if we can pull cleave next turn. Get arcane detective up, get regeneration up, and then just like fireball this boy or something. Seems fine. There's the cleave. Beautiful. Alright. So now we bravado up. Double edge this boy. And then cleave them all down. This is going to be delightful. As he immediately splits everything back into place. God damn it. Don't need a bravado this turn. Really don't need these mens. Alright, we got nothing going on this turn. This is a terrible hand. Fire Pillar to knock out a Goopling. L? M? Goopling L. Goopling M. There's no difference to the stats. I would have thought that meant large and medium, but it doesn't seem like it does. Maybe it means left and middle? But then there's no right Goopling? I don't know what L and M mean here. I mean, maybe it's Mario and Luigi. Who knows? Alright, and then we'll do some striking, I guess. And knock out a Goopling? Let's knock out a Goopling. Oh, I already knocked out a Goopling. That was a choice. Knock out the other Goopling, I guess. No split here. Good job. Good timing. Still no mend, really. Definitely no shields up. Alright, big blue turn. Here we go. Terrible creeping cold. So mediocre. There's that split. Focus is good. Could even get a green turn going this turn. We do need regeneration up. And that potentially sets us up for a good blue turn. If only I had good blue cards. Well, I found some blue cards. We can cycle out these things, though. Wow. Critical weak. Love it. Woof. Alright, now we maybe need to do some healing, yeah? It's about that time? Time for healing? Maybe time to do some healing. We need to set up for another red turn soon. Oh, lucky. Woo, we get a cleave. Alright, I'm in. No, we need to regenerate. And then we can cleave this turn, I guess. It's not the worst choice. I've seen worse choices. I didn't cycle, though. No splits here. Lucky. Shields up bad. Provoke not super relevant. Men not super relevant. Creeping Cold definitely not relevant. Well, that's a red turn. This is what I asked for. Keep the regeneration on hand. Provoke, yes, that's bad. We don't need a second regeneration. That's also bad, and I don't get the chance to fix it. Alas. Alright, knock out a Goopling. And... everything's bad? Everything's bad. Everything's irrelevant. I guess Amend is fine. Can we get a... No, we can't. We cannot do anything relevant here. Is that likely to kill? Probably not. Which means this will be amazing. Confirmed. That worked out pretty well. Do need that regeneration up now. And we should mana barrier someone. And I guess that means we're heroic striking. It's a lot of heroic strikes. Get out of here. I like focus better. For the extra redraws. Oh, Royal Flush scales. The more dudes are out, the more tosses he gets for Royal Flush. Huh. Or maybe Royal Flush just does more when he's full on gears. I'm trying to figure out how Royal Flush works, and I'm not positive yet. Alright, is it big red turn time? Nope. We're mending here is what we're doing. Get out of here, Heroic Strike. Get out of here, second Bravado. This is an okay red turn next turn. Maybe we can get a better one. Yeah. Good turn. Ooh. No. Okay. So this is going to be the Royal Flush, which I want to watch out for. And I think what that means is I need to kill off the little dudes. We're going to see if it works, how it works this time. Alright, here we go. I'm expecting it to do 3 damage, and then an additional toss. Oh, okay. So it's 3 from him, and then 3 from the small one. Which means each of the small ones get 3? So I want to make sure that all the small ones are dead on those turns. So that's what I want to save Cleave for. Alright, cool. Now that the boss is, you know, down to like 25%, I think I might have finally figured out how the fight works. Where is my regen? None of these cards are regen, and I don't like it. What else am I doing here? I suppose I should be trying to do damage. Alright, well this is still not a Royal Flush turn, so I kind of don't care about the little guys. Don't need Super Soaker. I do need Regeneration. Probably don't need Mend anytime soon. I want to keep a Bravado. I think I want to keep a Heroic Strike. But only one Heroic Strike, really. And hopefully I draw Cleave next turn. So we can Cleave out before Royal Flush happens. Well, I drew Electrolyze again. That's something. There, I did it! I did it! I did the thing, you guys! I drew the card! Ah, good. I love cards. Alright, so the plan is Bravado, Big Cleave, and a Brave Buster. Yeah, that's a good plan. Good plan. Oh, the little guy lived. I goofed. Goofing has occurred. Regeneration is still there. That's good. We don't need that many Heroic Strikes. A new Provoke would be nice. And let's get some more damage. Take Fire Pillar. We'll regenerate next turn. Alright, we're definitely regenerating this turn. Oh, it's a Royal Flush turn. Which means, let's see if we can Bravado up and then find that Cleave. No Cleave. Okay. I don't really have a good way of killing this guy off. I guess Creeping Cold might do it. And then we can hope that that's enough to kill off the other guy? Seems unlikely. No. Whoa, Copernica, please. Alright, I guess we're mending this turn. Still no shields up, though. Regeneration has a couple of turns, so I'm okay to axe that, I think. Bravado. Fire Pillar. It's enough heroic strikes, I think. Good men, though. We got time. Let's save up for the cleave. Big cleave turn. I like cleaves. How long does bravado last? 2 more turns. Oh, good. So if I want to turn cleave next turn, I'm not going to need a bravado. Suppose we can provoke, focus, Game Detective? I don't know. Heroic Strike? What are we doing here? Definitely not Super Soaking. Sure, let's Heroic Strike here and set up for a Giant Cleave. Alright, this is the turn. Big Cleaves, let's go. Bravado's still up, which is great. No Super Soaking. Don't need a second Mana Barrier. And let's see if cycling the Mend gets me a second red card. Nope, too bad. But this is going to clean up both of the little slimes. Which means we can spend the rest of the turn on Arcane Detective and Electrolyze, I think. Yeah, without your little allies, the Royal Flush not nearly as scary. Heroic Strike Brave Buster? Does that kill? I think that kills. But just in case, let's get ourselves ready for a better turn next turn. Nice. Alright, well, this is a far cry from the Canary boss fight we were just at. Like, this is way easier. I told you the woods would have been affected. Nah, ton of slime falling from the sky could have happened anywhere. Ah, see, I told you I didn't like these raindrops. It's slime, not rain. Ew, slime rain. I don't like it. Oh god, Cryptomancer, I missed your comment before. Yikes. Thanks. Remarkable. It did what it's supposed to do. Alright, let's head for the main building. Oh, I only got 50% of the... Ooh, we gotta go exploring some more. Get back in there. I missed chests.
Chapter 7.
This will not stand.
Thank you, Mom.
Where are the chests I missed, do you think? There wasn't that much in this chapter. There was like a couple of bees and that's it. Oh, we don't... Oh, we do still get money. Ooh, what a deal. Yeah, it was a pretty short chapter. I wonder where the treasure is, though, that we missed. It must be in the Lost Woods. Because I don't really see much opportunity to go anywhere else otherwise. I guess that means we're gonna have to try and go astray here. All right. Yep. We got this treasure, so that's good. And then this is like teaching us about butterflies. Oh. I got wrecked. Oh, I should have changed out my kit. Man, why didn't I think about changing out my my attacks for this? Make these fights actually go somewhat quicker. Well, I do like regeneration here. Aerodynamics of that beam. Yeah, it does seem a little bottom heavy, right? The torque. Man, I will say the counterattacks from Armely have been working out pretty well. Alright, don't fail me here. Come on, Paralyzed. Don't do the thing. Huzzah! Let's torque about rotational forces. Let's not. I don't need this. Do need this. Say I don't need that. Unclear if I need that. These guys are pretty good against cold here. Man, anytime I see the word torque, I think about oh, was it one of the like the Grand Inquisitor or whatever his name, whatever from like the Middle Ages when they were doing the Inquisition. His name was like Torquemada, but it was spelled like TORQ stuff. And then I don't remember if it was like History of the World Part 1 or like a flying Monty Python's Flying Circus episode or something. It's the most left field reference ever. Yep. I'm sorry. This is just where my head goes. I can't help you. And I don't remember if it's like History of the World Part 1 or like a Flying Circus episode or something. Is it History of the World Part 1? Great. Where the line was like they were kind of talking it up like a wrestling intro for him, and the line goes, "Let's face it, you can't talk him out of anything." That movie was fantastic. Mel Brooks, what a gift. What am I even doing here? Can I kill you guys? Let's see if I can kill you. See if we can do some damage. I think we got him. We did not got him. Why did we not got him? You have physical defense? What a jerk. Who allowed that? I don't need mend. I don't need any of this garbage. Get out of here, garbage. I don't need you. I guess we can blue. And that should be pretty effective. Thunder Wave! Get thundered. Alright, now we can definitely kill you. No, he moisturized. We can't do anything. Once again, everything is worthless. I like regeneration here, though. Big sludgy. Alright, now can we kill him? We got some red cards. Let's even get better red cards. That's a better red card. I'm gonna need to bravado up first. But then... I think we got him here. I think this is gonna be fine. Indeed it was fine. Alright, new change to keep leveling from being a disaster. Let's bring in Auric. And let's set you up with a few more electrolyzes and a few less creeping colds. And a flame wave or something? Seems fine. What do you have? You gained fascination. Why is your magic so low, Auric? How can I help you? How can I improve your lot here? We don't need as many Fortune's Favors. I don't know if we need any Fortune's Favors. We don't need Calming Wisdom either, because we're not getting hit by any of these effects. And we've still got Regen. No, we're taking Galio out, right? That was what we did. We took Galio out. Keep editing. I don't think another Cyclone Slash is going to fix the problem. Maybe that's fine. Yeah, we took Galio out. So now our only source of healing is Auric? Alright. Change of plans. Get some healing back in here. Oh, Fascination gives us regen. That's why Fascination is good. Alright, out second, hello. Every time I right-click. Every time. I gotta remember not to right-click. Out second Cyclone Slash in Fascination. Lance Henriksen played Takamata in The Pit and the Pendulum. Never heard of that movie. Alright, well these are things I can do. Let's go. Let's do things. Alright. And now we have to, like, go the wrong way. Oh, now it sends us back to here. Fascinating. And the butterfly is always in the same place. So now the butterfly is left. Okay. Now butterfly is down and then left. Okay. Get smacked, B! Alright, focus up. Less EI cuts here, I think. Less cleaves. Maybe less cleaves? This is a bad start. Extra bad start. Just super goddamn bad. Oh, and she still has the... Wow, I really didn't correctly deal with equipment at all here. Well, it is definitely time for Fascination. I'm not going to try a cleave while we're still under paralyzed. That's just too big a cost. We're not going to Raging Demon here, I don't think. We could try... I think I want to level this up a bit. No Cyclone Slash here. Alright, we'll EI cut, and then we'll be able to Fire Pillar. And then we'll be able to cleave next turn. That seems good. Hope he doesn't moisturize. Curses. Alright, well, this is a good plan. Seems fine. Big hits, kind of. Oh, I forgot that he was partially physical resistant. Man, that kind of hurts, actually. Aw, paralyzed. Rough. Double electrolyze? What else can we do here? Mana barrier? Sure. Yeah! Yo, big damage. Ah, 6 health. What a... Terrible. There's fascination. That's what I wanted. One of the many things I wanted. Let's see if I can get a Bushido out of it, so I can Inspiring Grace. Hey! Alright, so Bushido yourself. Fascination up. And then Inspiring Grace and hope it's amazing. Please be amazing. It was not amazing. That was pretty good, though. And then the one draw. The one draw, because we had a double extra draw up. So it just moves the draws forward. It doesn't actually give you extra draws the same way that extra card place does. Not quite as good as it looks on paper. Fire Pillar will probably go. But if it doesn't, we'll set up for a full blue turn and have a lot of shots at it. Auric has leveled up. Good job, Auric. Man, look at all this lustrous fiber. Alright. Butterfly's up. Yep. So now butterfly down. Butterfly left. Butterfly up, but we'll go left because we're looking for treasure. Alright, butterfly down. Butterfly left. Butterfly up. Really? Where's the treasure? There's clearly treasure here somewhere. Ah, we found it. You just gotta go backwards. 1,000 gold pieces. Well, it's not inspiring, but it's not nothing. That'll do. Chapter end.
Chapter 8. A quest for knowledge.
Oh yeah, because we're going into a school. Obviously, we're looking for knowledge. Ah, she's moved inside. That seems fair. Alright, what can I now craft? What is exciting here? Element Ward. Raises defense, I see. Guillotine Fist. Deals physical damage to one foe and may instantly scrap them. Ooh, chance for insta-kill. 10% chance to instantly kill them. Oh, based on how many gears you spend. So if you spend a full 100 gears, it'll insta-kill. But also it just gets stronger for each gear you spend. Like an extra 40% strength? With enough strength, like that's good enough anyway. Heals all allies by 140%. Raises Galeo's healing power by 1 grade for 3 turns if you combo. I see. This is the new one, Wind Call? 100% magic as storm damage to one foe. Got it. Well, we do have Team Stormy here. The Auric Copernica combination. And then Galio can actually do, like, Storm debuffs, so they take more damage from Storm. Pretty solid. Is this more or less exciting than EI Cut? With whatever his ugly stats are. Maybe we just upgrade things. He's just so much more strength. Maybe that's just because I geared him that way. I could give him more magic. %110% magic and the mask becomes 120% magic. The mask is the same and the combo bonus is the same. Minor change. All these changes are minor. We still need gold lotuses for some of these upgrades. Man, I want to upgrade Fascination. Fascination is good. Definitely don't have 40 lustrous fibers. I guess I should just be upgrading whatever I use more often, right? Oh, and some of these just don't have upgrades. Interesting. Oh. This goes from strength damage to strength damage and lowers their magic power. Well, that's potentially useful. And this goes to drawing 2 additional cards. And this goes to chance to inflict burn. This is just more damage. This is just more damage. This has no upgrade. This is just more damage. Just more damage. This is just more damage. Vanilla. So it looks like all of these are elemental things, just like the first things are, right? Like, better versions of the previous resources that appear to come from certain kinds of enemies. Moisturize. Gross. Super gross. Small effluvium belched forth from the body of a larger slime. Super gross. Did I get a repair potion for beating him? I did get a repair potion for beating him. How lucky. Have we seen a different Tomba? Is that why it had an exclamation mark? Like we've seen this fighter, we've seen this enemy, and then we've seen this enemy a second time later on? Got more information about them or something? I'm not sure what we got out of that. An Arcasian dragon. Weak to ice. And then Captain Canary has different entries for when we see him again later on. Alright. Foul play. Horrific. Egrin Glow versus the Actilian Glow. Okay. And there is lots more to do yet. Okay, alright. Alright, let's see. So Armely works well with Copernica if we want Copernica to be a fire mage, right? Armely has stuff that can debuff for fire. Galio has stuff that can debuff for ice and lightning. Ulrich can play well with lightning, and also has some, like, arcane effects. In addition to being, like, the Auric-centric crit stuff. And Copernica really is just the hard carry. She just dumps magic damage, just like giant hose of magic damage all over enemies. It's not bad. Well, let's make sure that Copernica's ahead of the game. Yeah, I'll just leave Copernica in all the time. All right, let's see what we're up against before I worry about... Oh, is there more stuff to buy? That was the other question, now that we're here. This is all new. Extra defense and storm power plus, which we didn't have before. No, we did have before. This is extra defendy rings, as opposed to the medium defendy rings. Okay. Well, thank you for the better rings, which we will probably not take advantage of. And a case can be made for just crafting everything. However, I don't think we have the materials to do that. We do have the money at this point. But not the materials, unless I want to grind out extra materials. I think I like Kilovolt. I think Kilovolt needs to be in my deck. Does Kilovolt have an upgrade? Oh, it does. Is it just more damage? I think it's just more damage. It is just more damage. But it's also a pretty cheap upgrade. And Kilovolt has a second upgrade. Is it also just more damage? It is also just more damage. That one is not as cheap. Man, what is Copernica's final form? Is it Stormy? Is it extra Stormy? I guess it still depends on the enemies we're fighting, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of it for a decision once we see what kind of enemies we're fighting. Oh, yeah, Disco Elysium is absolutely something else. It's an experience for sure. It's locked. It's locked? I think we need something to open it. Something. Man, look at us, just chopping down giant piles of books. Copernica's okay with this? If I just come in with Copernica and, like, punch giant piles of books, she's, like, on board? Wait a minute. That's the only inside? What happened to the inside? Uh-oh, we need a bridge. Looks like the bricklayer took an extended lunch break. Staring into an unexpected abyss, our heroes measured the distance, stretched their legs, and prepared to... We're not going to jump! This is a regular campus safety measure. The groundkeeper's wandering eye, as it's called. I see. So the bridge is there, but only if you take the right measures. Well, it's in the name, really. We need to find the actual eye. I believe they keep it in the gate tower. Who the balls are you? Omega Theta Brat. Commoners! But the headmistress said our gate was unbreachable. Whoa there. First of all, what's with the snooty tone? And second, what do you mean by headmistress? My lips are sealed, but taking care of you will most certainly get me on her good side, commoner! Alright, what are we up against? We have a Delta Tau Punk and an Omega Theta Brat. I see. Strong against fire, weak against ice. Strong against ice, weak against fire. And both of them are weak against arcane. I hate it. And nobody cares about lightning. Brat like spoiled kid or brat like sausage? Well, given that this one's a punk, I think it's the first one. But jury's still out. Anything's possible. Oh, I really gotta change her equipment. Man, what am I doing? Okay. So... I don't think we're gonna be running Inspiring Grace this turn. I don't think we're gonna be running Electrolyze either. In fact, I have to change out her deck also to include more lightning damage. I think we're gonna be running Bravado either. Alright, great. They're mechanical, not meatheads. They're both Cryptomancer. They are mechanical meatheads. I'm into this music though. This is pretty cool. I like what they've done with the soundtrack. Alright. Detective up. Let's get some Fire Pillar on. Wait. Which one can I Fire Pillar? This one. This is gonna be huge. I love it. I'm so ready for this. Yeah, let's get full blue. Seems like a good turn. Oof. They're clearly nerds. That's fair. Alright, so what are we up to? Hotspot. Fire damage. And he's burning. That's a problem. Is this what I want to do? It's not that bad. Flame Wave not good here. Yeah, let's try it. Yeah! Still not a crit. Man, it never works. Chaos Theory. A bunch of different kinds of damage to everybody. Ice Shard. Okay, Cleave? Big Cleave? Is it time for Big Cleave? Let's see if we can get a Bushido. Not Bushido. The other one. I mean, also Bushido. I don't think I want a Heroic Strike here. Yay! Bravado! That's what I wanted. Here we go. Massive damage. Probably. Whoa! Beautiful. Smoky Aura. Evade up. Dodge chance greatly raised. Yeah. Okay, great. Love it. Don't love it. Not happy about it. But it is what it is. Do I have any healing in my deck? What am I doing here? Don't appear to have any healing in my deck. Some dodge chance. Cool. That was a sharp reminder of why I fell out of love with this place. Elitistic? Elitistic? Not just elitist? Elitistic? Really? Hang on, we're Googling this. Elitistic? Google doesn't seem to think so. Alright. We're going to pretend they said elitist. Elitist brats flooded campus, affected the mood, and smeared the school's reputation among the commoners. Villagers. Hey, looks like that brat dropped something. Copernica can't be contained by grammar. Elitistic is the brand of bratwurst. Oh. Well, that fits, because that brat was the worst. Aha! Maybe it's the key to that door we passed. That would seem not only possible, but probable. Okay, so before I do that, Dex, Copernica, Out electrolyze in some kilovolt. Kilovolt. Should have 2 L's. Flame wave seems unlikely, actually. Removes all helpful effects on a foe. Okay. Maybe 1 creeping cold then? 1 creeping cold, 1 fire filler, and then mostly other stuff? I feel like it's not going to matter too much. So maybe it's just another kilovolt? I'm not sure I like that either. Magic Mirror feels pretty strong here, though. I don't think we need a Fiery Bash, but maybe I like that better than I like a Brave Buster. What am I doing with you? Do we need a Calming Wisdom? No, none of those are the things that happen. We do have a Fascination in there, which is some healing. I don't know if it's enough healing. Especially if I never draw it. Alright, I'll bring in a Fortune's Favor also. Which means we can lose an EI cut because I'm not using it. And this Fascination thing is just, or this Inspiring Grace thing has just never worked out. Maybe I don't care. On the other hand, dropping a Bushido on Copernica or on Armely seems potentially satisfying. So we can leave one of those in. I wish I had more Fascinations to bring in. That's what I want. Maybe we'll bring in a Precision Cut? Another Bushido, I guess. Something to leave in our back pocket in case we want to spend a bunch of gears on dealing some damage. Alright, and then we can go to the equipment. You do not get the Blizzard Orb. None of these things are particularly appealing, actually. We need better equipment is what we need. Let's get that Wind God's Drum, shall we? Storm Power seems good. And then we could get some defense things. I still kind of don't care. Instead of the Blizzard Orb, you can have the Wind God's Drum and just start dealing massive amounts of storm damage. Sounds fun. Yeah, this is pretty good. All right, leave that as is. It's such a low magic rating though. You need to get more magic. All right, here we go. The old Dean always boasted that he'd run things until pigs flew straight and stopped crashing into his petunias. So I'd really like to find out more about this new headmistress. Okay, let's find what we need. Aye, aye, Captain! Her cringe! Like she's being physically hurt by the jokes. It's great. Oh, what? Okay, what is your deal? What have we got going on here? Oh, it's an exploder. It's a Vomva. It's an explosion bug. So very weak to ice. And these guys are very strong to ice and weak to thunder. So thunder is actually really good here still. Magic Mirror is not going to do anything here. Not enthused about Fiery Bash here either. Vomva has a cute hat. It's true. Small hats on bomb bugs seems like a good trend. All right, let's try and get some damage out here. Excuse me? Vomva shielded up and is slightly more defendant against physical damage now. Fine. I'm not trying to do physical damage to you anyway, buddy. Right, we need to heal. And send all the physical damage at these jerks, who are also resistant to physical damage. Yikes. Alright, get out of here, Heroic Strikes. And Bravado. Oh, or not. Oh, this is terrible. Hmm? Sure, maybe it'll be a big hit. Not particularly big. Building pressure. Good. Some damage. It's just ice that you're... Oh, no, it's the other way around. You're strong against fire. Ice is good against you. Right. Get out of here, red cards. You are going to need that, actually. And let's see if you can't crit your way to success next round. It's about to pop. Really need some more damage than we're getting. Out. Out. Alright, well, here's the best we can do. Kilovolt. 34 times 8. Lightning damage. 98 times 3. 98 times 3 is just shy of 300. 34 times 8 is also just shy of 300. Maybe we do it this way because the fire's not going to work out too well. All right, here goes nothing. Nice, good crits. All right, and now we can Fire Pillar, which sounds delightful. And take some thunder damage. You started this round at full health. Why would you moisturize, you jerk? So now you're on, like, increased crit from the Hanya Mask? Yep, okay. Extra increased crit, maybe? Heroic Strike, Double Edge. Heroic Strike again, but if I could get a Bravado in there first, that would be delightful. Yeah, that's what I want. Alright, and it'll definitely moisturize this turn if I let it, so let's not let it. That seems like that'll go well. And then... I don't know, Fiery Bash, just set up for extra fire damage next turn. Better than an EI cut, maybe? Probably better than any I cut. Whoa! Big kilovolt. I'm impressed. Let's launch some more kilovolts. Man, that worked out really well. We want to get fascination up. That would be nice here. Don't care about magic mirror. Don't care about any of these, unfortunately. Big kilovolt, deal big damage. Crit up and then kilovolt. Sounds lovely. We don't really need bravado here. We don't need fortune favor either. Let's see if this kills. This is more likely to kill than that is. This is even more likely to kill, right? Wait, which is good against you? Yeah, this is a lot more likely to kill. Let's do it. Big damage! I love it. Wreck them. Pretty happy with those results. I'm somewhat amused by the mental image of Copernica running around bashing down stacks of books in order to ransack them for gold. Feels like more of an Armorly thing. Excuse me? What is this? Ooh. Makes one foe flinch. Switches to Koma Inu Mask, which raises all of Oryx's defenses by 1 grade each. Neat. How do I turn on the teleporter? You'd like to know why there's money hiding between the pages of the books, right? A really good question. Alright, what's this thing? Aha, what do we have here? A navigator prism. Looks like the real deal, too. Many strange things with fancy names around here. This will be very useful. Now we can use the Wayfarer's Gates. They're a sort of on-campus teleportation device. They look a bit like big iron discs with engravings on them. When activated, they light up. I believe I saw something similar a short while ago. I'm pretty sure you did, Auric. Pretty sure you did. It sent us to the basement. Now we are locked in the alchemy school jail. Oh. Hello. Yeah. What are you? Oh, we found another bomb bug too. All right, what's going on here? Ardor Demunculus. Wow. Heals from fire damage, so let's not do that. But ice is good. Retaliates with fire when struck with a physical attack. Strong. All right. Well, now we know. The plan is to knock out the bomb bug first anyway, right? Not so much with the Fortune's Favor or that thing. Alright, well, still doing this. We should try and dig for the regen here, I think. And if we can, like, Fiery Bash into the fire attack, that'd be great. Nope. There's the damage. the thing. Alright, well, Magic Mirror actually still not good here. Bushido probably not where I want to be either. This seems good, though. Wow! Massive damage! Huge crits! Thank you, Armely. God, Armely. Well done. I don't know why I ever sidelined this girl. She's amazing. Won't budge. It's locked up tight. Another teleporter. Nothing but teleporters these days. Alright. Where does this send me? And at some point, we need to head back down to the basement and try and get through the locked door in the basement. Don't forget about locked doors in basements. Hello, bomb bug. Wow, we just keep losing out on health. This is not good. This is not good. It's a lot of heroic strikes. Zot. What is it you countered with? Flame Essence. Retaliates with fire when struck with a physical attack. I see. Oh, that would have been a good one to keep. Oh well. This isn't enough to kill, right? We'll try it. Where's the regen? My god, why is it so far away? Alright, well, boo. That should be enough. It's not enough? Cackling laughter. That's a new one. Alright, well, I guess we're not doing any of that. We're doing this, though. So I really don't want to use any of the physical stuff against him. Fiery Bash is less than worthless. Ugh. Sure. More healing. Raging Demon actually not bad here. If it doesn't kill, we can kill a Volt, and that'll almost assuredly kill. Solid job, everybody. Ooh, Oric gained a bunch of magic. Oric's gonna be a healer. Okay, well, that worked out fine. Given that this is the kind of stuff I'm facing... Wait, what did I do? Who did what? What'd you get? Stone Lion. Ah, yes. Stone Lion. Koma Inu mask. I don't think so, actually. I don't think so. Although Flinch is a solid hit. %100% chance to flinch? I'm actually not mad about that. Maybe we do put a Stone Lion in over things that I will never otherwise use. Not super happy about Precision Cut right now. More Bushido, I guess? I don't know. None of these feel particularly inspiring. Another Fortune's Favor. Since that healing has now gone up. Ah, no. A Calming Wisdom. Because things are doing confuses. Okay, I feel good about that. Is it time to bring Galio back in? I feel like Galio and Oryx switching off until Armalee gets, like, even with them. For now, it's fine. Ooh. Smolder! Sure, Armalee. Smolder! Armalee's got that come hither gaze going. Alright, what is this thing? Is that the eye? And this must be the, Groundkeeper's wandering eye. Heck of an eye to wander off like that, poor bastard. This is just what we need to activate the bridge! What's out here, though? Oh, a teleporter. How nice. Probably. But we still don't have the key to the basement door, yes? This is still locked? Still locked. Nothing we found or killed had the key. Just gonna go through the motions one more time here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Even if it might have been a less than obvious thing. I think we did as much as we could. Maybe the key's in the next section, then. Give faith to what is unseen, as you would to what one can touch and look at. Okay, that was actually pretty cool. After having used the yucky old eye from the tower, our heroes raced over the bridge. Yeah, pretty much racing over the bridge. That's about right. 67%. Oh, we goofed. Back in there. I didn't realize that was going to be a chapter break.
Chapter 8. A quest for knowledge.
Wow, how did I miss the key to the thing? I think we need something to open it. Was there like a shiny on the ground somewhere that I missed? Did I need to respawn enemies so I could kill them again? What did I do here? There was a part where I could have gone up higher and didn't. I'll double check that. Fascinating. Okay, so probably do want to keep fascination up. Let's. Who's the one who cares about fire? Alright, great. So, let's just do some kilovolting and see if this is good. Zot! Lightning! Fire! Wow. Oh, Copernica, you are such a champion. That worked out really well. Alright, great. Heal up. Heal up. I'm probably going to Cyclone Slash at some point, but for now I can Arcane Detective, which means we can get rid of all this stuff. Smoky Aura, how dare you? Sure. I don't know if I can kill him through the thing, is the problem. Right? Magic Mirror seems like not a bad choice here. Calming Wisdom doesn't do a whole lot. Heroic Strike doesn't do a whole lot. I guess he would Heroic Strike anyway. Or maybe just Cyclone Slash. Cyclone Slash will probably do it, actually. Cyclone Slash did, in fact, do it. Alright. Let's go find things. Ah. Trying to dodge enemies feels like it's maybe not the best idea. Kilovolt! Kilovolt! More damage! That's enough Bushidos, thank you. That's enough Fortune's Favors also. Zot! Mighty. Magic Mirror not so good here. Not super big fan of Bravado here. It's not doing a whole lot. Alright, focus up. You can Bushido yourself and then slash him to death. Hopefully that works. Good numbers, not quite dead. If I could get a cleave off here, I can't get a cleave off here. There's no way it'll work. I don't think I'm going to Stone Lion. I don't think I'm going to Raging Demon. Although I might Raging Demon against one of them later. It's a lot of Heroic Strikes, unnecessary. Let's do this, and then Fascination? I think that makes sense. I want to get that regen going. Alright, I think we just do big red turn here. Although that's not very good either. Cleave, maybe? I think we're not cleaving. I think we're not fiery batching either. I think we're not bravadoing either. Alright, that'll work. Zot! No paralyze? Mediocre. Not gonna do a yellow turn here. But Raging Demon's not bad. Fortune Favor also not bad. This is unnecessary. And now red cards are bad? I think red cards are bad. He's gonna moisturize. He did moisturize, amazing. Seems fine. Good hits. Followed immediately by moisturization. I guess that's how that goes sometimes. Give me more blue cards. None of these are blue cards. One of these is blue cards. Wanted more than that, though. Paralyze. Good paralyze. Very strong paralyze. Happy with those results. Heal, and then we're not doing that. That's never happening. This is also never happening. Actually, this is... I'd rather do this than the Fascination. This did not work out well in terms of being able to damage my opponent. So maybe I make him flinch. And this is probably better than hitting once. Flinched! Now the card just disappeared. Good job. Rain of Blades did work. And Copernica gained strength? Why? I don't care about strength. Give Copernica magic. Let Copernica have magic. Alright, this gets me the eye. Not the eye, a navigation stone. So there's nothing else here, right? This room is now empty. Now we're in the basement. We get to fight demons. Everybody loves demons. Oh, goofed. I'm probably not cleaving, but maybe I'll cleave. Probably not cleaving. Not anytime soon. Some fire has occurred. That's enough Bushidos, thank you. Definitely don't need Fiery Bash here. Yeah, Mana Barrier over Arcane Detective. We have plenty of thing. There's Fascination. Good. This seems good. Big hits. Oh, now he's going to counter, though. He's not going to counter. What? Why didn't he counter? Retaliates with fire when struck with a physical attack. That has continued to not happen, actually. Alright, this doesn't target, so it's safe. Which means we can then Calming Wisdom. Not gonna Magic Mirror. Not gonna Bravado. I guess I don't mind Stone Lion. Flinched him. Get flinched, buddy. Fire Pillar's definitely not what's happening here. I think we're not doing any of these red abilities. Get out of here, red cards. Well, that does not leave many options, does it? And all of them are 2s. Boo. Raging Demon and what? Bravado? Hardly. It's either Bravado or Heroic Strike. All right, let's see if we actually get struck back here, because we have not yet. Let's tempt face. Nope, just cackling laughter. All right, well, goodbye yellow cards. Kilovolt will kill him. And if it doesn't, double edge will. Also, like, before there was just a sparkly thing on the ground, which means I probably want to keep an eye out for sparkly things on the ground. Just in case. Ooh, 2 of these guys this time. That's different. Good counters, dang. Alright, well, still not a fan of doing red cards here. Might do a lot of yellow cards, though. Alas, maybe less yellow cards here. This is safe, though. Don't want to do any of these, actually. Because Calming Wisdom is going to hit the wrong target. Calming Wisdom is just going to heal one of them. Maybe I can Stone Lion them? Maybe that'll still work? Still targeted. But if it's the last target, then it, like, having him flinch isn't, or having Armley flinch, rather, is not a big deal. Definitely not Fire Pillar. Fiery Bash out. Well, this makes a blue turn, so that's not bad. Nice. Is this gonna work? This might work. Nice. Oh, 16. Wow. If I can actually get that heal, that would be nice. And then we can kill Volton to death. Zot! Exciting. Exciting and satisfying. Very effective. Probably need to bring Galeo into this sooner rather than later, if I don't want Galeo to be left in the dust. Okay. Thank you for your service, Armley. Galeo's back in. Although, honestly, if I wanted to keep things even, I should switch out Copernica. But I love her too much. I'll switch out Auric. What has changed here? Smolder. Ah, yes, of course. No, I don't think I will, but thank you. Alright, well... I have once again gone through everything, and not seen anything I can change. Like, this will just teleport me down to ground floor. And there hasn't been a place I could go that I didn't. At least none that I saw. There was a chest here the first time, but I picked it up. Hidden behind the wall. And there's nothing new up here now, as a result of having been down in the basement first. Wow, have they actually got me? Do I actually not know how to open this door? There's not like a way out down somewhere that's like a secret down gate or thing. Ah, here it is. Alright, alright. We figured it out. It's behind another wall. The same way that the other thing was behind a wall. That's fine. So that should have opened the door now. As I go through the loop one more time. Yep, door open. That did it. Superconductor. Okay, tell me more. Weapon? No. Accessory? Superconductor. Steam pressure plus 25%. What? I hardly know. Yeah, okay. All right. I'll take that one, Timmy the Spork. That's fine. This is okay. Steam pressure 25%. So that means that I don't know what that means actually. Plus 25%? How can you do plus 25% when it's all single gears? Every fourth gear you build gives you a fifth gear? 25% chance to get 2 instead of 1? Something else? What does this mean? Hang on. Alright, I'm Googling this. Maybe there's a Wikipedia or something. Let me see. Let me see. What am I looking for here? SteamWorld Quest. What is this? Superconductor? Superconductor. Anyone know what this means? Seems to be you're getting partially full cogs. Okay. Yes. Partially full cogs. Okay. I mean, I guess I would see that if I equipped it and tried it. But it's odd. How do I feel about this? Who am I actually getting cogs from? Where am I getting my steam pressure? It's mostly from... It's mostly from Copernica right now, isn't it? But I like having the power servo. Yeah, I think we're just not going to equip it. Although, actually, it might be a good fit on Galio. Shields up doesn't get much value. Provoke doesn't generate steam. Fixer does. So we'd get like a half a gear extra from Fixer? We'd get like 3/4 of a gear from Fixer? 2 3/4 gears? 3 3/4 gears, I guess? because it's by default just a thing. We need to find better base cards for him. Well, this is all I wanted out of here. So, next chapter. Back to school, must we?
Chapter 9. Back to school.
Whoa, it's the thieves! Gate Crasher and Accomplice. Also, hang on a second. Gotta send a message to my roommates regarding dinner options tonight. Hang on, hang on. Okay, cool. Wow, after doing my best to leave the shackles of this place behind me, I burglarized my way back in. Ah, it doesn't look like you really respect higher learning that much, huh, Copernica? Oh, Copernica, I'm just happy you're not like those snooty brats. It's okay. Right, back to school. Let's do this. What is this? What the hell? There's like a sleeping pair of mechanical lips on a cushion? With a bunch of chairs set up to watch it? These are not discarded chairs. These are chairs set up to be an audience for whatever the heck is going on here. Which... Ooh. Oh. There we go. Now we know. Loose lips of Alaki. Alaki? Alaki? What is the joke here? Alaki? Alaki? I can't quite figure this one out. Attention all students, by decree of your headmistress. Burner discipline is removed from the course list and replaced by body, soul, and gold. Huh? What kind of lesson is... This is... It sounds almost like... That voice struck a chord with you? I'm not sure. Anyway, let's move on. Confounding. Oh, there's a lot of places to go here. We could go anywhere. Let's try... I like down. Let's look at down. Whoa. Scary. Alright, you should get provoked. We're not going to be mending. We're not going to be bashing. We're not going to be magic mirroring. And yet, look at me. Yeah! Got that AoE going. Okay, cool. No magic mirror. Probably no bravado. Fire pillar's not bad here. Probably no cleave. Alright, Arcane Detective up, we'll Fire Pillar down here and bring up the regeneration. Seems good. No mend. Not gonna need a second regeneration. Still probably not gonna need bravado. This didn't really get me anywhere. This ain't good. Alright, with double edge, we're probably okay here. It's not a lot of damage, actually. feel like I may have goofed. We might get exploded on. That's problematic. Alright, well, let's do as much damage as we can. Whew. Close. Well, we're certainly not doing any of these now. Which leaves my options pretty minimal. Bravado is still safe, though. I guess we can... Man, how am I using my gears? Certainly not with that. Or with that. Or really with that. Or any of this. God, I've got no gear syncs now that Oryx's not in the party. What is going on? Well, regeneration up. Keep provoking. And I guess shields? Sure, water jet. Seems good. Fiery bash, probably not that amazing. I really want to fix her here. I like Kilovolt. We could focus up and then Kilovolt and I guess Heroic Strike? Still not seeing that counterattack that we've been promised. Mend is unnecessary. Yo! Rubber Ducky, thank you so much for the 31 months of continued support. Welcome back. Glad to have you around. Very much appreciated, as are the bits. Hope you're having a good time. It's a lot of mending. I guess we can cleave Heroic Strike, Heroic Strike? See whether or not these physical things will ever get counterattacked? Oh, I see. He's doing fire damage immediately back to anything that deals him physical damage. So it's not like a separate ability that he's counterattacking with. Whenever I use the physical cards, I'm just taking Thorn's damage. I get it now. Completely missed that was happening in the speed of the movement. Oh. Really? Excuse me? Hey, there's something written on the chalkboard. It says, important. Maybe it's a clue to something that can help us. Fellow alchemists and courgette enthusiasts, my research on the rumored Mega Zucchini, referred to by mountain tribes as the Golden Marrow, or Sasquatch, has finally come to fruition! Supposedly, the Golden Marrow has migrated to the Dark Frost Mountains, from a strange territory rich with unknown flora and fauna. For future map revisions, I have decided to call the strange territory the Cursed Lands. At Killjoy, Council Patrick doesn't like it, so everybody should really start calling it that until it sticks. I am putting together a mountain expedition. Anyone interested in joining in and becoming part of Zucchini history can sign their names here. Yours sincerely, Prof. Lemuel. P.S. Don't forget to pack your marble pillows. What? How many signed up for this cuckoo trip? Let's see. None. Ah, nobody wants to be a part of Zucchini history? How dare they? Surprised. Zucchinis are very important. Probably. What's up, wizard boy? Time to give you a reckon. That's enough bravado. Probably no super soaking here. Wow, well that's a hell of a start. Okay. Well, Arcane Detective, and then I guess Bravado? Toss a mend over here because we need it. A little low. Ingenuity. Ah, they've leveled up their magic power. Wait, who are you? Omega Theta Brat. A different kind of brat today. But they take extra fire damage. So we should do them some fire damage, yeah? Seems like a plan? Enough of these. Let's provoke one. Oh, sure, yeah. Big greens. Oh, that's not even good. Mana barrier. Ice shard. Yikes. Alright, Fiery Bash potentially good here. I think we're going to just kill some volts, is what we're gonna do. Zot! Zot! Wow, good mana barrier. Cleave? Cleave is pretty far away from doing anything relevant. Same with Heroic Strike. Ooh. Finally, the fire pillar has shown up. Okay, good. Well, let's deal some extra damage here. And more regeneration, I suppose? Shields up, irrelevant. Cleave doesn't seem like it's going to be good. Arcane Detective will probably be good at some point. But let's start building up. Okay, let's just get more damage, actually. No, we wanted to get regeneration up. That was what we wanted. Nice crit. Nice fire damage. Again with the mana barriers? I hate it. Well, regeneration isn't going to be necessary anytime soon. Neither is Mend. Neither is much of this. Alright, well, we're already focused up. So I guess double kill and then a mana barrier for fun? Look who's paralyzed. It's you. Get out of here. We could just do a big red turn here, I think. That's probably fine. Maybe we could do better than... Nope, I guess not. I guess it's just triple Heroic Strike. Just melee him to death, why don't you? Seems like a plan. Lots of scroll fragments. I like that. Get behind that. Alright, I need to tweak my decks a little bit. Because we need some more ways to dump gear right now. Maybe another Fire Pillar in instead of something else? Magic Mirror still has not gotten me particular value. I'll save it for a boss fight or something. Actually, it doesn't reflect, right? It just counters. So she'll take the damage and then do also damage back. Maybe I need to have like Gigaton Punch or something in here? So that is a fair amount of damage, actually. Alright, one of these men's out, Gigaton Punch in, and now we have something we can use gear on, probably. What is going on up here? Oh, this looks very relevant. I'm gonna just take a picture of this. And we'll see if I can take advantage of this at some point. Oh, yeah, alright, well, here we go. Alright, what did I just take a picture of? Excuse me. Alright, well, it looks like... we've got ways of navigating into different rooms. So this is going to take us back to the room that we came from? Cool. Alright, so we're here. by hitting this button, we go here. And then we have ways of navigating this chart. So let's head down first and look at the lock. And by lock, I mean treasure chest. Fantastic. Back up. And now, I think I want to go for the dead end on the left first. So we'll go up and left. Oh yeah, you can even see where we are now. Cool, it actually shows us a map. I don't know what the X is, but that's probably where we want to go. And there's nothing in the dead end. Okay. Oh, the dead end took us back to here. Ah, funny. Alright. But now the plan is just going to be go all the way to the end. So up, and then right. And then down. Oh, this looks relevant. So we're heading towards a boss fight, are we? What? Another dragon? There's so many dragons. Stupid dragon. We paid me good money for that prism rock thingy. Now cough it up before I make you. The stomach acid will melt it. Aha! Looks like we caught up with the gate crashers and another dragon. Speaking of caught, does this make you thieves? Very funny, frog face. Hey, don't make fun of his face. And we're in the middle of a thing here, so if you don't mind getting lost. I'm trying to wrap my head around where you found a navigator prism in the first place. Oh yeah? How about you wrapping your head around this? Calm down, everybody. I'm sure that we can settle our differences and turn this situation to our mutual advantage. She's gonna be in our party, isn't she? Absolutely, she's joining the party. Siding with bandits? We have room for a fifth! This is probably our fifth. Well, the two seem resourceful enough to know their way around, regardless of tricks and traps. They could prove useful allies. Heh, this place is nothing compared to the maze-like catacombs back home. Oh yeah, I can just imagine the kind of warren that mecha rabbits would build. We don't want or need your... Woohoo! Our heroes threw themselves at the chance to expand their team and to beat another dragon. Armely's very excited about Rabbit Teammate. Alright, what are we doing here? We want to use fire. Alright, I could set up for that. In the meantime, we have things that are not fire. Including this stuff. So this seems like a good turn. Yeah. Maybe focus first then. And then Super Soaker, and then Killable. Delightful. Immune. What are you immune to? Ingenuity. Oh my god. Spellcasters. How dare you? What are you immune to? You're immune to ice. I see. Okay. Well, we are going to want regen, for sure. I guess we should probably provoke. And then maybe I can get, there's that fire spell. I'm going to want that too. Maybe I can get another green card? No, not today. Alright. Kilovolt or Arcane Detect? Probably Kilovolt. Get some damage in. Tail Slam. Sleep. Well, that's a new one. I think we can fix sleep, but not with the cards that we have. The dragon is non-mechanical. It's true! One of the few non-mechanical things we've seen. Not the only, but one of the few. I think the assumption is non-mechanical life is non-sentient. I don't know what that says about the mechanical bees that we saw flitting around. Maybe something. Maybe not. Maybe nothing. Do I want to do big red this turn? Could. What are your opinions on physical damage, my friend? No opinions. I see. The bird on Galio is also non-robotic? I think so. Captain Canary is not a robot, right? The bird inside Captain Canary? Canary, I think we were calling him, because that's funnier. But, the bird is in a robot shell, right? Like, the bird is driving the rest of it like a mech. So, maybe that's close enough? I'm not sure. I think I want to get Arcane Detective up. So that turns this into a blue turn if I can make it be a blue turn. We're not going to need Cleave here. Fiery Bash we're going to need at some point, but not in the near future. Or maybe Fiery Bash we want immediately, actually. Not Bravado, though. I like this, but not enough to care right now. Cool. So we can go Arcane Detective, Fiery Bash, Fire Pillar, and see if this is good damage, and then see what kind of disaster is going to throw at me. Frost Breath. Ice damage everywhere and also blind on... What is blind? Significant chance to miss with attacks. Alright, well just don't attacks. That's fine. This isn't something that can miss. Want that Fire Pillar. Actually, just Fire Pillar here. Which means Axe, Double Edge, keep Mend up. We're going to want Mend eventually. Axe Bravado? Guess who's sleeping? Sleeping on the job. Alright, focus up. Kilovolt. And let's get some more barriers out. Alright, and now is the time for things. Here. And Water Jet is useless, actually. Water Jet does literal 0 damage. Also blinded. Oh, Provoke missed. Because of the blind. I did not see that coming. Okay. Alright, well now we can get a red turn, I guess. Sure. Not gonna need that. That sounds like fun. We will want Arcane Detective later. And we will want Regeneration soon. Again with the sleeping? How dare you? Alright. Ointment does not clear sleep. Smelling salts does, though. What do I have? What are we doing this turn? We got a lot of green cards. Do I Smelling Salts both of them? That seems like wasteful. We definitely don't want Super Soaker. That does nothing. Another Bravado doesn't do anything either. Gosh. Yeah, I guess we Smelling Salts both of them. And then we can use, Mana Barrier this turn or something. Feels wasteful. Maybe we just up Regeneration early. Because I think... Hang on. Let me verify timing. 2 turns of sleep. 1 turn of sleep? Yeah, so she's going to be awake next turn anyway. Oh, but that doesn't let me use it this turn. Oh, atrocious. Oh, I hate it. Well, then I guess there's not really a point. There's kind of a point. And he's blinded. Great. Well, let's get that regeneration up. I guess we're not going to be Gigaton punching this turn. Or kilovolting, because she's also blinded. Well, we can get some mana barriers. I didn't get any of the heals this turn. That sucks. Wow, so focused. Shields up doesn't help. Cleave doesn't help. Fiery Bash helps. But we kind of need to do some other stuff this turn. As much as I would love to do a lot of damage, we are going to be taking a lot of damage here. So maybe no shields up. Maybe none of this either. God damn it. It didn't get anywhere. And nothing defensive. Ugh. Yeah, I know. I'm very cog heavy with this group. I want to do like Fiery Bash, Fire Pillar, Gigaton Punch. That'll be like a hell of a turn. But we think I need to be doing some repairing this turn. Because of that. All right. Oh, good. We found the mend. So Fire Pillar still isn't going to be a good call. But we can do Fiery Bash, Gigaton Punch, and then mend. I feel good about that. Whew. What's with the sleeping, huh? Alright, get out of here. Now Provoke's not going to miss. And Blind doesn't probably doesn't affect mana very much. This is useless. She's still blinded? Ugh. Guess I could try. Oh, good, it hit. He's kind of low health. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, she's still blinded. That's dumb. That's really dumb. I missed that she was still blinded. Now everybody's blinded? Are you kidding me? Atrocious. Alright, well, gears up. Let's regen. Get out of here, red cards. How long are you blinded for? 2 turns. Alright, let's bravado then. Well, things that we're not doing now includes... still blinded. This sucks. I can ointment away the blind. And then we can, Fiery Bash and Heroic Strike, I guess. It's not bad. Dangery. Let's just kill him this turn, yeah? Seems like a good plan. Alright, mend, bravado, and then Gigaton Punch for the kill. Got him! Nice. The prism! Oh, it's totally gone. Oh, look what you did! It's gonna take us even longer to get out now. My sincere apologies for any inconvenience at your end. However, at our end, we still hold the required means to advance through the Wayfarer's Gates. At this point, collaboration would surely benefit us all. Do we have a choice? Huh, fine. But we're not partners, allies, friends, or whatever. We're just happening to ramble in the same direction. If I see something I fancy, I'll grab it, whether it belongs to you or not. And there's not a thing you can do about it. You squeaky sneak. Splendid! Everything worked out without anyone getting hurt. Put a sock in it, furry head. Except for my feelings, that is. Is this the first time we've seen open eyes on his mask? That's wild. Terra and Thane. Independent to a fault, these roaming grifters lack a true north and put their trust in nothing but themselves. Being away from home for so long, they've reconciled with the dusty roads. Terra and Thane. Alright, tell me more about Terra and Thane. Cut Purse. Deals physical damage to one foe and steals some gold! Fantastic. Found our thief. Lowers one foe's magic and raises Terra and Thane's. Okay. 2 grades. Wild. Lowers one foe's strength and raises Terra and Thane's strength. Yep. Sure. Oh, that's siphoning. 100% strength. 60% strength is physical damage. More powerful foes reward more gold. But each foe can only be stolen from once. Okay. 160% magic as arcane foe damage to all foes. Repeats if a foe is scrapped. Ooh. Ain't that something? That's wild. I could get used to that. Deals 130% magic as physical damage. A magic as, okay, sure, to one foe twice. Each hit has a 15% chance to inflict confusion. Hits an additional time if Cut Purse was previously used on the target. Wild. 170% strength, physical, and 170% magic arcane damage to one foe. 50% chance to poison. Oh, she's doing a lot of things. She's strong, too. Neat. Bandit's Arms. Ooh, tell me about Leech. Tell me about Leech. 90% strength is physical damage to one foe and heals Terra and Thane equal to the damage dealt. Strong. I'm on board. These are pretty garbage. And the rest of this doesn't matter to her. Them? Guess I'll go with them. I still feel like Terra's the real hero and Thane's just sort of around. But sure. Yeah, none of this is super useful. You have to go find them some better equipment. Also, let's bring him in. Welcome to the party, Terra and Thane. Armely could take a break for a bit, right? Sure, Armely could take a break. Let's see what you can accomplish. And they have a co-op move with Copernica, specifically. I do like that they deal dark damage. That's pretty cool. I like Fool's Gold, especially with the cut purses. Twin Combo is neat. Do I like Twin Combo more than I like the other things? That's the real question. I like Stealing Gold. Like, I don't even know if this is good, but I like it. Kind of feel like I want a Death Pulse in there. Against some teams, this will just be really good. Sure. Attention all students, as stated in the recently refurbished Alchemy Education Act. Any violation of academic integrity is subject not only to disciplinary probation, but also paddling. Oh, this is crazy. It must be her, but why? Seems like each new pair of lips impels your apprehensions to grow. I don't like this phrasing. I can't tell you what I don't like about it, but I don't like it. They do, and it bothers me. Intriguing. Will you stop with those jittery little barks? Doubt. Grants Copernica a shield that absorbs all fire, frost, and storm damage taken, and heals her for 50% of that amount for 2 turns. Also inflicts malfunction. Malfunction? What, pray tell, is malfunction? Victim can't use skill cards. Oh. Oh. Well, if we know that Copernica is going to be taking a bunch of spell damage, we're decently set up to do, like, Magic Mirror Doubt, and then have her sit there for a bit. The paddling part is not the part that bothers me, Inkling. I don't know what... Like, paddling is just meant to showcase that whoever this person is a villain. Because paddling, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Doubt is interesting. Doubt is very interesting. What did we find? Neat. Magnum Opus. Yo, tell me more. Took you a while to figure out how to use the twins. They're fun, but didn't match your playstyle off the bat. That makes sense. Magnum Opus. Ooh. Team Barrier Field. And extra redraws per turn? Tell me more about Team Barrier Field. Grants all allies a 15% damage shield. That's less than exciting. But it's so much stronger than the Sparkling Octavo. 35% compared to 15%? Maybe I just never use her, her chain ability. This is so strong. Axe Chop is unexciting. It's probably good, but it's still unexciting. Which one is which here? Weak to fire, strong against ice, so you're weak to ice and strong against fire? Got it. I want to get regeneration up this turn. I don't care about Provoke. I probably don't care about Axe Chop, actually. I do care about Fire Pillar, and I will eventually care about Fool's Gold, but there is extra Fool's Gold in here. There's that extra fool's gold. Well, I guess we're provoking. Because I don't have anything better to do. Which one are we provoking? Let's provoke the strong to fire one, because that one is going to be harder to kill. Well, I don't need this regeneration now. Oh, okay. So now we can, I guess we're killing this one. Right? Cut person, then fool's gold? That's how you do it? Seems like how you do it. Give me your money. Smoky aura. Who is confused? You're confused. Fantastic. Alright, I think we want to do some damage here. And then probably mend. Oh, we can't do both. Distressing. Well, shields up is useless. I probably don't want to be axe chopping. I'll kill a Volt here. That sounds good. Death Pulse not that good here. And they're on fire? They're already dead. Fantastic. Oh, did she burn them? Ha ha ha! Great. Good news, everybody. Alright, you've already been cut pursed, so this is not going to work again. So we can cut purse here for the kill. And then do some mending, I guess. Twin combo? No. Super soaker? No. No mana barrier. Arcane detective, potentially good. Not super relevant right now. Yeah, let's get that mend up. Miss? Oh, because they're smoky. Well, that's okay. They're going to burn to death anyway. Fire Pillar seems like it's not going to be super effective against you, is it? I guess we can Gigaton Punch? I guess we can Twin Combo? 50% chance to inflict poison. This is a lot of damage. This is a lot of damage, actually. Is there anything else I want to do this turn? If we can get some heals, that would be nice. We cannot get heals, it turns out. Alright, well, let's just kill them. Get in there, lots of damage. Whew. God, leveling up is so powerful. It's pretty silly. Oh, hello. How long have you been here? Now can we craft cards for Terran Thane? That's exciting. Hamstring! And lowers their strength. And also bleeds if Terran Thane have done a thing. Neat. Insult to injury. If the foe is taunted, it deals extra damage. And if we combo, it taunts them. So it refreshes the taunt? Or it taunts them... I guess it taunts them even if they're not already taunted. As long as you get the combo. Fascinating. I like that. Wow. Yeah, let's craft it. Get in there. How long have you had this as an option? Holy hell. That's some good damage. Variable skill, sure. Gosh. There's so many cards that are situational. Like, all of these, like, Quick Fix is a situational card I wanted against the right boss. Icebreaker is a situational card I wanted if the boss is resistant, is weak to ice. But all of these, it's like, I have these potential situational decks that I could build, or comps that I could build, but I'm not going to spend the money on building them until I'm aware that they'll be good or I'll need them. And then, if the bosses are easy enough, I just kill them in one shot anyway, and I don't need to build a comp around them. So I'm hoping we get more bosses that are, like, on par with Canary and the Dragon. Because I want to fight bosses that are hard enough that I need to build decks around them. And other than that one fight, I feel like we kind of haven't. Yojimbo. Mark an ally for protection. Counter attack if they are attacked. Oh, neat. Wow, how long has this been here? 160% strength as physical damage to one foe and inflicts bleed. And combo for inflicts poison also. Boy. And what do you have? Drain life. Heals allies. Really? Really? Fantastic. Yes. Get that. Culling Axe. If the foe is affected by any status ailment, it deals extra damage. Ooh. Ooh. And then just poison. Oh. No, that's different. Grants one ally a 50% chance to inflict poison with physical attacks for 3 turns. That's interesting. I like Culling Axe, I think. I guess it depends on how much we're going to be inflicting status ailments. And I'm not sure that I know. Big I like the idea of Culling Axe. I think Culling Axe is actually better than the card that they currently have in their deck, right? Axe Chop. How good is Axe Chop? Axe Chop is 100%. Okay. So it's worse than Axe Chop unless I get unless we get statuses. And I don't know what's actually inflicting statuses right now. Right now, very little, I think. Right, twin combo out, drain life in, because that's exciting. I think one of these Axe Chops out and drain life in, because that's also exciting. Insult to injury is fantastic. I don't even want Provoke in there. Definitely don't want Super Soaker. We'll still keep one Gigaton Punch in there, because I feel like we're still high on gear. But maybe I'm wrong. Well, not with this comp. Huh. Also, we should go back to this comp to keep on leveling Auric. Which means I need to go through my decks and make sure we have a comp that works for this combination. Right? Like, Insult and Injury doesn't do anything if Terra and Thane aren't in the party. So it's got to be Provoke instead. Bushido's not been exciting. Calming Wisdom has been good. Fascination has been good. Fascination is a little less necessary if our green boy's in the party. We need a better basic card for him. I think it's time to buy that basic lightning spell. think we try this. This seems like an okay way to play things for now. Alright, and then we should upgrade cards that we're using, right? Like, let's find cards that we're using and upgrade them. Kilovolt's been good. I'm very happy with Kilovolt. I'm very happy with Storm Mage Copernica. That's been pretty fun. What happens if I upgrade this? 75% and 160 instead of 75% 130. Oh. So if you're refreshing a taunt, it hits way harder. How does regeneration upgrade? 5 turns? Bonkers. Achievement unlocked. Push it to the limit. To the limit. The cheat is to the limit. Fully upgrade a punch card. Ah, there's no more upgrades available on regeneration. Great. Did you know that the cheat is to the limit? Because the cheat is to the limit. We should probably upgrade this card? I feel like expending some Trashium scraps here is not a real cost. None of these things are upgradable because we are completely out of lustrous fibers. Hell! We are not steam punching anyone, are we? Gigaton Punch should not be in my deck if Armalee's not in my deck. If Armalee's not active, rather. Get out, Gigaton Punch. I will Gigaton no punches. Maybe we just have to have Steam Punch in there? To get some extra damage in here? I don't like it. But if that's my only option. Or maybe with Team Storm, Super Soaker is a good idea. Can I upgrade Super Soaker? I really can't. Why would you do this to me? Why are there so many lustrous fibers? Everything needs lustrous fibers. My god. We have to do so much farming in order to get materials for this game. Disaster. What? I didn't realize this card had healing on it. Oh, we are crafting the hell out of this card. My god. That's so good. Because her magic is so high. Whoa. Whoa, we're doing different things. Suddenly things have changed. No mana barrier. Instead, element ward. Especially here. Especially in this area. Yeah, okay, cool. Still upgrading, though. Not upgrading Book Bash. I might just upgrade Fire Pillar. Oh, it actually seems like I didn't even realize this. They're element aligned, right? But they're also like these things aren't element aligned. These things are character aligned. So like these are primarily used for Armalee's upgrades, and these are primarily used for Copernicus upgrades, and so no wonder this dude needs like a million lustrous fibers to upgrade anything, because lustrous fibers are like his element, his color. Wow, how did I just realize this alignment thing? I guess I thought it was elements because it was like 5 and 5 kind of resistances, but now I realize these are character aligned. That makes so much more sense than element aligned. All right, cool, got it. I got it. I figured it out. Now I don't have to figure out which element is green. None of the elements are green. Galio is green. Got it. Okay, Galio. What are we upgrading then? Nothing? Yeah, and this requires some smoldering embers because it's an ally. Adamantium ingot. Galio is in fact big and green. That's what I've learned about Galio. Yeah, that's true facts about Galio. In case you were looking for Galio facts, here they are. Should probably upgrade Mend. It feels like such a minor upgrade. 340 to 355. It's probably still worth it. 355 to 370. Yep. Also minor. Burn some Trashium scraps. Maybe I'll just upgrade Insult to Injury. Because I definitely want to use that later. Wrecking Ball. Maybe I just don't do anything else here. Well, what is this mess of an area? This place is huge. Where are we? Ooh, boy, we found a maze. Okay. Maze with treasure in it. I like mazes. Alright, so we're starting... This is writing down. So now we're in the next one over. So the first treasure is down and to the left. Doom! Inflicts a curse that deals 3 to 5% of the victim's maximum health as arcane damage to one foe whenever they take damage. Lasts for 3 turns, less effective against certain strong foes. What? Why would you give me a percentage attack and then say it's not good against bosses? I hate it. And now back here, and we've already collected this thing. So the next treasure is up here. And going like weird roundabouts to other places feels like it's not important. So we're going to go right, right, up, right, up. Right. Ah, cool. We have a map. Nice. How nice of them. We're going right, up, right. So the other real question here is there a reason to go to all of these other rooms just in case there's something else in them? Or can I reasonably assume that there is not going to be anything in any of them? Sleep! Inflict sleep on one foe for 3 turns. Once per battle. And combos with the twins. Alright, left. And now we can just go out, or I'm going to explore. We're going to go through all of these rooms and see if there's anything here. Well, there's kind of something here. Not a lot of something, but a little something. So I want to go down through this loop here. And then we can go out. Oh, down through this loop. No. Down here, and then through here, and then out. Not much. Okay. Alright, now we go right again. And then we're going to go down and then right to trap me in this loop. So we can see everything. Because there is, in fact, stuff over here. Not a lot of stuff, but some stuff. And then we're going to go the actual way out. Down, down, right, right. Is this going to take me to a boss fight? I feel like there's areas here I haven't explored yet. Oh, I'm stuck. There's no way out. Mistakes were made. Alright, what am I up against here? We got an Omega Theta Brat and a Gamma Iota Rook. A Rook? Strong against lightning. That's unfortunate. But very weak against Arcane. Too bad I don't have my Arcane party. What else can I do here? I can do fire damage here. It's not bad. Probably not going to need these anytime soon. Water jet? I guess. Not excited about it. Ace Alchemist. What did this do? Ace Alchemist. Elemental damage greatly raised. Oh, so we just kill him this turn, though, and then it doesn't matter. Easy. Get out of here, Super Soaker. Okay, wait, hang on. Back that up. Let's do it this way. Oh, it hit them both. Yikes. Maybe a little less Raging Demon. Maybe a little less Fortune's Favor? Well, that's fine. Sure. And hope I don't die. Detonate magic. Malfunction. Oh. I just can't use green cards until the malfunction wears off. Which means Element Ward not good because I can't use green cards. I hate it. And you're strong against lightning? Ugh. What have I set myself up for here? Oh, I can use green cards. Just different green cards. I just can't use skill cards. I get it. I'm gonna want this mend, aren't I? I can't mend. Ugh. Ugh. Well, that means we at least get the heal. Oh my god, that's such a big heal, too. Wow! Wow, Element Ward's amazing! I don't need these provokes at all. And all this lightning stuff is bad. Do I have any damage that's not lightning? Holy hell. Okay. Well, Bushido and shields up and heal again, I guess? Ah, we found Fire Pillar. Oh, good. Don't need that many regens. Okay, Focus Up seems good. And then Fire Pillar seems good. And none of the rest of this seems any good. It's not. But, like, this isn't that much better. Oh, well, at least it gets us a barrier field. Well, even with the resist, I'm dealing 260 damage off of that? Wild. What a champion. Oh, this is what I've been waiting for, is Raging Demon. Alright, well, let's heal everybody. And then Raging Demon. And then also Bushido, I guess. He's already got a Bushido active. We'll get Bushido over here. Look at all that damage. This is going to be great. Super weak against Arcane. Yeah, okay. Wrecked. Extra wrecked. Love it. Well, this lets us out here. Where does this go? Oh. I jumped the gun. The gun was jumped. All the 3 different kinds. Okay, who's weak to Storm? Nobody is weak to Storm. But that's maybe fine. Alright, we want to get Regeneration up this turn. And then just start digging for something more relevant, I guess. We can Wind Call as, like, the last piece here. That's fine. Well, sure. Alright, it's time to Element Ward. Are you ready? Provoke's not super relevant. I'll keep that Element Ward around. My god, this is a 200 heal. Element Ward is amazing. I think we just want to fire someone. Not her. Him. But we should figure out what else I'm doing. Not that. Maybe that, eventually. Not immediately. Cool. Yeah. $600 damage off of that thing. Wild. Still don't need to provoke. Don't really need to mend here either. Bushido is fine. Wind Call not exciting. Our Raging Demon's pretty exciting, but eventually, just not yet. I think I'm gonna Kilovolt here. We probably don't need the mend. We don't need the regen for now. Okay. Woo! Beefy. Oh no, my magic. I got detonated. I guess we can Raging Demon here, because the detonate magic is a hassle. We should try and dig for a Bushido, if I can find it. That's not a Bushido. Dislike. Alright, well. See if we can kill him off. Think we got him. Massive. Look who's dodging. Don't need a second one. It's fine. Oh, we found the Bushido. We don't need Calming Wisdom. Didn't help. I didn't get the few non-skill abilities from our green boy. Well, I guess we just wreck him, right? That's what we do? Deliver a beatdown that may or may not work. It's a lot of misses. Why? Okay, so killing them is not going to be that difficult. Really, any number of ways to do so here. I just want to make sure we get our poor idiots healed up here. Which is regeneration. Well, we really don't have much in the way of course, I spend it all. Did I switch off of the twins? I've been switching back and forth. The only person I'm keeping in my party forever is Copernica. Well, we get a bigger heal out of Element Ward, so I guess I focus regeneration and then Element Ward. And we'll, I guess, keep digging for mend for next turn. Where are my mends, you guys? Mend! Actually, the Calming Wisdom would have been fine, too. Oh, well. Oh, well. Do I just want to, like, buy time this turn? Not really. I mean, I guess if I miss twice in a row, then that's the same thing as buying time. What are these things? I don't like this. This place is scary. So what has changed now? I have access to sleep, which is far better if the twins are involved, apparently. Oh, because it also deals damage. Wow. Savage. And the twins have developed Doom. Inflicts a curse whenever they take damage. Wow. Potentially really massive. Less effective against certain strong foes, though, which is irritating. All right. Yeah, we can bring the twins back in now. The twins are about even with everybody at this point. Everybody's about even. Alright, I'll stick with the team. Wow, where did you idiots come from? How dare you? Provoke still not particularly exciting here. Maybe we just do big green turn. Or big blue turn. I like that plan. Very weak against lightning, so that's actually not the worst idea. Except they're gonna heal through it. Ah. Not excited about Provoke. Not excited about Super Soaker. I do want regeneration. Calming Wisdom potentially useful. Do I just not regen here? Do I just not cycle here? I might just not cycle here. Wow, wasted cycles. What a disaster. No, let's see if we can actually start killing one of these idiots off. Alright, we need to get the healing spell. Regen is a good start. Fixer is helpful. But then this isn't too much, and this isn't really where I want to be right now. No Bushido. Nope, not yet. Ah, I didn't get it. Disaster. But this is pretty effective here. There's that moisturize. Saw that coming. Don't like Provoke. Shields up doesn't matter. Where are the spells? There's Mend. It's still not what I was looking for. I don't need this regeneration. There it is. God. Took forever to draw Element Ward here. Mend yourself, Element Ward up, and then do some hits. Steal some... Oh, Smoky Aura hits everybody? The worst? Alright, fine. Got him anyway. Bushido her. I guess we can do some Calming Wisdom. Calming Wisdom is fun. And that gives fun Raging Demon. Nobody here is super weak against Arcane. Everybody's like a little weak against Arcane. Alright, let's see if we can kill someone off. Well, that helped. Stop. Oh my god. Nothing particularly exciting going on over here. Don't need all of the element wards. Shields up, I guess, is real, but not like super real. But that is a way to get element ward to go off, which is nice. One less fire pillar, I guess. I want to keep focus around for next turn. What's my next turn? Focus, Kilovolt, Fire Pillar, probably? So I want an Arcane Detective here? And not use my last cycle, that's fine. Wow, that's a big heal. No Provokes. No Super Soaking. I'm gonna want regeneration eventually. No Wind Call. Sure. Alright, focus up. Kilovolt. And then Fire Pillar doesn't work against you because you're the wrong kind? Yep. Maybe we go against one of these idiots then? Try and kill them? Sure. Let's see if this is good. If they don't immediately moisturize. Oh, they moisturize this turn. So actually, this is who we should hit. Because they won't be able to immediately moisturize. Now we just got to make sure we kill them off this turn before they moisturize again. Alright, it is regeneration time. We should Kilovolt. And I don't want a Cyclone Slash here. I want a better way of doing this. None of these is it. Probably Wind Call. Don't need another regeneration here. Yeah, okay, Wind Call. Got him. What a trial. Alright, now we want to Elements Ward and get value. So let's try Super Soaking. Not that this is necessarily going to hit. Let's give him crit buffs first, and then Elements Ward. Get rid of that. Get rid of second Elements Ward. Get rid of Fortune's Favor, because Raging Demon's going to be great. Fire Pillar, not that exciting. Okay, good. Nice. God, Elements Ward is so good. So good. Unexciting. No provokes. Also not exciting. Not sure if this is a waste here. Wow. Refreshing smoky aura. How dare you? Alright, well, crit up, Wind Call, and Cyclone Slash, and see if that does anything. I think we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Smoky Aura is a struggle. That's not helpful. That's kind of helpful. That's not helpful. It's not that helpful. I can't heal without green cards, so I guess we're not healing this turn. Heal or bubble? I think I'd rather heal. There's that miss. Alright, now they're vulnerable. It's not even what I want to use. I think I just want to fire them. Get fired. That was insane damage! Holy crap, Copernica! What a demon. What a monster. Copernica's my favorite. I really love this girl. She can do anything and everything. As long as what you're looking for is ridiculous amounts of DPS. It's shiny. Why is it shiny? Well, hello. Anyone else recognize this? Huh? What book is that? Oh, it's just the book someone borrowed so often from the library that the cover fell off, and she had to replace it with... Oh, that book! Right, haha, that's nice. Gee, look at the time, we gotta get going. Pride and Alchemists? Wow. Who knew that Copernica was a Jane Austen fan? She can't Cyclone? It's true. I guess it depends on what your primary concern is. Alright, you want to get hit by arcane damage, so let's do that for you. Or we can start working on doing other things here. I think I want to do this and this for this turn. Shields Up can go. Bushido can go. Kilovolt can stay. I'll probably Kilovolt for the next action. Calming Wisdom can go. Provoke can go. She just did 730 damage off a basic card! Off a basic card! She's insane! This girl is nuts! Nut bar! Completely bonkers! Alright, I want to fix into an element ward this turn. That is my plan. Get out of here, Calming Wisdom. Don't need another regeneration now. Raging Demon is going to be good. So I'm probably not going to use Cyclone Slash here. Well, no element ward. Maybe just kill? Can I just kill? I don't even know if I can just kill. I mean, Fire Pillar kills here. Kilovolt probably kills also. Kilovolt. Kill-O-Volt. You are already dead, O-Volt. Sure, let's Raging Demon. This seems like a good time. Oh no, my magic. It's been detonated. That's fine. I'll leave Provoke around if that's the best I can do, but I don't think it's the best I can do. I think I can do better. Don't need a second of those. Not gonna Arcane Detective here. Alright, Provoke is the best I can do. She's unstoppable. She's a killing machine. Alright, we've gotten them up to 23, so let's swap some things around and play some more with other people. Which means that we have to change out some of what we're doing. Because now we can play with Sleep. That sounds like a good time. I don't think I want to doubt things. Maybe just more kilovolts? Maybe just more kilovolts. Jeez. Trying to think of good nut punch to use on you. Didn't want to get kicked off stream. Don't worry, Inkling. You're safe. I'll protect you. No really neat abilities. No like super exciting abilities here. Fiery Bash is good. Oh, and with Fiery Bash around, we actually want the extra Fire Pillar. Which means we should extra Fiery Bash and slightly less Heroic Strike is what we should do. In fact, screw Heroic Strike completely. I like Double Edge a lot better. Sent to the Pungeon? I'm sorry, Inkling. I'm sorry. I'm extremely sorry. Alright, Drain Life out because we're not going to get the bonus. So what are we going to do? Twin combo? More Death Pulse? Is Death Pulse even good here? I feel like Twin combo is pretty good here, actually. And then Cut Person Fool's Gold is everything I want to be. Not excited about Axe Chop, but I don't really know what my better options are here. Kind of don't have better options right now. Cross with Typing of the Dead, enter the Pungeon. Oh my god. Sounds terrifying. We still haven't gotten equipment for these poor people. So I guess we'll give them the loaded dice for now and the superconductor or something? Like, I can't really think of what else I'm going to do with them. But we need to get them better equipment. On the list of things to do. Where even am I? I am so lost right now. Attention, all students. It has come to my knowledge that we have a group of outsider delinquents badgering our campus. They're talking about us. Said delinquents are advised to give themselves over. If not, they must be apprehended on sight. with whatever force deemed necessary. Classy. That's not how the traditional decree would deal with things. But she was never much for tradition. The plot thickens. Oryx over here with a basket of popcorn. I swear I'll put you back in that cage. Yeah, that's about right. Ooh. I mean, they kind of have, Cryptomancer. Raises Copernica's magic by 3 grades, but lowers all of her defenses by 2 grades each for 3 turns. I mean, I like what Copernica's doing, but that seems a bit much. Oh, we found a bomb. This is a different bomb. It is still a Vomfa. Okay. Weak against ice. We're not going to be icing this particular thing. What are we going to be doing? We can hit it with Death Pulse or Twin Combo. I like Twin Combo. Focus, Kilovolt, Twin Combo. Seems good. Death Pulse, not exciting. Double Edge, not exciting. Sleep, maybe. We'll keep Sleep around. Arcane Detective? Not today. No Bravado either. Get in there. Oh, I guess if I Kilovolt again, we get the, sure, let's do that. Do I have any healing in this comp? I think I don't have any healing in this comp. I may have made mistakes. Well, I am set up to cut purse, so we should cut purse. Can drop some sleeps. 1 Twin Combo is enough Twin Combo. And then we'll Fiery Bash him later. So maybe I Arcane Detective here? There's that Fool's Gold. So that's going to be the turn. Which means cycle out Twin Combo. I don't need a second Fiery Bash. I don't think I need a second Fool's Gold. Not immediately. But I can't do anything about that yet. Ooh, big damage. Confused and building pressure. Look at this guy. Can we cleave this turn? We cannot cleave this turn. There's really a lot of things we can't do this turn. It's a lot of Fire Pillar. We're only going to need 2 Fire Pillars. Alright, well, let's just kill everybody, yeah? Oh, Leech is my healing, huh? Oh no, explosions! Bad news. Can't believe I let him explode. The worst. I need to get some healing in this comp. We're not going to be doing Glass Cannon. How do I heal in this comp? I don't think I can. I guess Drain Life is kind of healing even without What's-His-Face in the party. So we have to have Drain Life in there. Maybe that means we need Steel Strength? Could have Steel Strength instead of Axe Chop. Maybe that means we need Mana Barrier in. Since Element Ward will not fix the problem. And you don't have any healing that's not self-focused, but... Alright. Can't believe I let myself get exploded. Terrible news. Everybody's at no health. This is a problem. All right, I think we're doing a big blue turn here. That's too many fiery bashes. I do like fire pillar, but not today. Out twin pillar. Okay, twin combo rather. Focus. We'll mana barrier this poor girl, and then I think arcane detective is better for me here than fire pillar. Start getting some gears. Mistakes. What have I done? I should have just healed. I should have just healed manually. Yeah, you're right. Should have. I mean, I actually still have like a decent turn here, which is kind of funny. Cycle through some stuff first. I was hoping I'd get the kill. Am I actually just dead here? Do I have to? I don't like using revive kits. Bravado for the healing, cleave for the cleaving. Double edge first. Whoa, massive. Atrocious. Have I now lost? No. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with that. That's fine. I accept. This is a reasonable outcome. This is my bad. Less double edge. Ah, there's fool's gold. Excellent. Fun. Yeah. Aww. They still got the Smoky Aura off? Terrible. Hope this works. Ah, bad news. Oof. Not having healing feels like a big problem, actually. They're still confused, but that doesn't seem to have helped me so far. This is a tough comp to make work. Maybe I should flip this around into a comp that has some healing and actually be okay. God. Bring the Fox back out to play instead of Armley or something. What am I doing here? What happened to them being confused? God damn it. This confusion does not seem to be working for me. Alright, you've got to go. Hero disabled. Oh. Fair. Causing myself problems here. We did it! Good job, everybody! Well done! Probably. Oh, God. Alright, hang on. We're going back here. We're talking to the statue. And, we're changing the comp up a little bit. So that, I have actual healing in my comp. Does this just mean that I have to have Copernica and Galileo in any comp that I build? Like, I can never just not be with Galileo? Distressing. Alright, now we have to be a little bit more healing focused here. So, incoming wisdom, in fascination. I only the one fascination. Fortune's favorite blows. Wind Call doesn't do much. Does more than Bushido? Probably does more than Bushido. In Fortune's favor anyway. Out Bushido completely. We'll do 1-1. That feels okay. Actually, it'd probably give you ward gear here, and that might help things a little bit. What? Wow, it's his attack range is just a complete lie? Okay, that's the silliest thing I've ever seen. Thanks for that. I'll keep Drain Life around, because that'll be helpful. We're not Cyclone Slashing. I don't know if Fortune's favoring at all. Not now. Not this turn. Fascination? Sure. Alright, well, we need a Fool's Gold. And you need to be saved. Out this. No twin combos. Might focus. Might kill a Volt. That Smoky Aura is such a trial. Wow, really? Can I not drain life? When can I drain life? Not today. Man, there are teams that work and there are teams that do not. Ugh. Everything seemed so easy when I have Copernica and Galileo in my deck. And, in my party, rather. And now it's like, everything is impossible. I don't know how to keep my people alive against anything. Hero disabled. Get out of here. Piece of garbage. Well, what am I doing with, I guess nothing. I guess nothing. Alright, now we can drain life. Great. Where's Steel Strength? Am I gonna find it? I'm probably not gonna find it, am I? You're still disabled. Unfortunate. Sleep is here. Hello, Sleep. We'll keep Sleep around. I'm not going to be able to do anything with this turn, though. Second drain life, huh? It's not even gonna work. It's gonna miss. It's gonna miss. Because everybody's smoky and everything's bad. Oh, it hits everybody? Wow. I want to see this. Oh. Turns out it's not bad. Turns out it's great. All of the idle animations are going too fast. So I have the choice between setting the game at always double speed, which is what I've done, or setting it so it's always normal speed, but I have to hold shift in order to speed up animations. And always double speed means that all of the animations are double speed as well, which is a little silly. I'm not sure why it double speeds the entire game instead of just speeding up, like, combat, but yeah. And I don't want to have to hold shift all the time in order to make the game move at a decent pace. So yes, all of the idle animations are just going to go too fast, unfortunately. That's where we're at. All right, this is a kill, which is important. And then we just need to do some healing. And I guess we're going to focus. We can do Bushido first. Get crits on the Fool's Gold? Does that matter? That might matter. This can go... I'll keep that around. And the healing. The smoky aura. What? How dare you? God, that's so strong. Okay, well, if you're dead, your cards don't matter anymore. Mana barrier and fire pillar. Get some more barriers up. Oh, love those misses. What a mess. Please don't miss. Good, no misses. Oh, dead by fire. God damn it. Am I really so bad off that I can't do anything without Galio in my party? Galio having literally all of the hit points is maybe not the best choice. Take the Steel Bracer out for the loaded dice. You can have a Steel Bracer. Be a little bit better off. Anything else I want to change? Maybe I still run Element Ward, even though I don't get the heal off. The heal is so powerful, though. Feels like it's so unimportant without the heal. Maybe we just need to be more aggressive with Copernica about clearing the competition out, and then we can do other things like healing. The healing with Drain Life is pretty slow. I didn't realize it hit all of the enemies, though. That's pretty massive. Maybe. What even is attack range? Alright. Don't need both of those. Raging Demon is good, but not yet. I do want to cut person to Fool's Gold, but next turn, I guess. So Raging Demon out. Not 2 Fool's Gold. Okay, good. Fine. Sure, that seems fun. And poison them. That's nice. Alright, I think we're going to go for Fortune's Favor here. So we can cut purse. They're gonna die to the poison. Maybe it's important to kill them before they get a chance to attack me. And then Fortune's Favor. Which means cycling this Fool's Gold, I guess. Cycling that. Keeping that around, so we're cycling the Drain Life. This is better, actually. Oh, the cut purse killed him. Nice. My magic. How dare you? Well, I can't do that. This is helpful. Probably Fortune's Favor here. Unless I can dig for the regen. There it is. So get out of here. And Fascination up. Kill Volt's helpful. Calming Wisdom is helpful. Fire Pillar, not going to be helpful, because I killed people in the wrong order. Bushido, whatever. Fool's Gold, not what I was looking for. I don't have the Drain Life, which is what I wanted here. Alright, Mana Barrier there. And I guess just deal some damage and get a barrier field up? That seems fine. Spread the damage around where it's helpful. Alright, we definitely want to heal. And then I can steal strength into Drain Life, which is very exciting. That worked out okay. Not amazing, but okay. Need to get some actual gears up here. Can I drain life here? Not really. I'd rather Fascination over Fortune's Favor. Would I rather drain life? They still have the strength up, actually. This isn't, like, much damage, but if it kills them, it's worth it. Not worth it, it turns out. Alright, well, now we can get Fascination going. Please kill? Maybe this will kill. That'd be fun. That's unlikely. She's strong, but she's not that strong. I should have just kill-volted him. Even though it feels like wasted damage. Alright, we need to get some healing done. Part of that can also include killing this guy off. There we go, that's healing. And now everything uses gears. Ugh, what have I done to myself? Alright, let's just Calming Wisdom, and also Calming Wisdom, and also Fire Pillar. And do some more healing. Good sleep. Good sleep. Not gonna win call. Might steal strength later. I mean, if I steal strength into sleep, it probably kills. But I just want to get healing done. I want to sleep without, Okay. Nobody's taking damage right now. Got him. How long does sleep last? Several turns, right? Miss. Okay. Okay. I'll stick with Armely. Armely, at least I know how to use her sword. Alright, how are we doing this? I want to drain life is what I want to do. I think I have too many gear users and not enough gear generators for this comp. I'm gonna have to tweak some stuff. And then what? Okay. We'll take it. God damn, that's so much damage. I don't have the healing to keep up with this kind of damage. It really seems like, for this area at least, without Galio in my party, or maybe just like... Yeah, it kind of seems like without Galio in my party, I'm kind of not able to do the things that I want to do. We can try Drain Life here. It just sucks that the Smoky Aura is up. Can I get a Steel Strength? Let's see if I can get a Steel Strength. Oh, Yahtzee. Too bad. God damn. Can I run? Is running from this thing possible? All right, this is getting silly. Excuse me? This is not what I wanted. Crap. What am I even doing here? What am I even doing here? I'm just annoyed that things seemed impossibly easy with, like, the reverse comp with Galio, Fox, and Copernica. And then I switched into, like, Copernica, Armely, and the twin, and the bunnies. And it was like, I can't actually do anything. Like, the damage output is just impossible to deal with. And, like, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed that it was that much of a difference. What am I even doing here? How have I ended up here? I'm just running away again. I didn't want that. I wanted this. Yes. All right. Back to the decks. Back to the decks. What is my problem? I just keep cycling Cyclone Slash and not doing anything with it. So let's put Wind Cullen instead. Or even EI Cut, because everything here takes physical. And I should just be doing physical damage anyway. And if I'm really just using you for healing, let's just use you for healing. That's fine. Drain Life is expensive, which is a bummer. Twin Combo seems strong, but I'm not actually using it. What would I use? I don't know that I'd use anything. If I took out Copernica and put an Armally, everyone could heal in some form? I guess so. Everybody would have some form of self-healing. But that's not what I want. I want to have a healer. I want to have somebody who can take care of the party, while the rest of the party dishes out, like, lots and lots of damage. Which, like, with Copernica and Galio in the party together, that's covered. And it kind of doesn't matter who's in the last slot. But if Galio's not in the party, all of a sudden my healing output drops drastically. And I have to rethink a lot of how I'm doing things in order to keep my people alive and functioning. Alright, let's try this. Minor change, but let's try it. Also, I could just tweak my comp again, right? I could just, like, switch out the various characters and move to something else. Alright, we're not going to get Drain Life going this early. I'm not going to get a kill this turn. I could try and get a kill this turn, actually. This feels like it might work. It was very close, actually. Alright, well, let's get rid of the stuff I'm not going to be able to do. And focus up. Actually, I think I like EI Cut here, and hopefully get the kill, and then we can Calming Wisdom? I want to keep cycling until I get, the regen. That's true, but then, like, my first turn every battle has to be, like, full blue. And that's hard to pull off. Like, that, I'm not consistent enough with the cards, the way the cards are drawing to do that. Too bad. And this stuff is not helping. There's Fascination. I could sleep here, but I don't want to waste the sleep on a miss. Ugh. Well, I guess we're trying it anyway. Yep. Well, at least we got one of them out. Should be able to manage a little bit better here. Nope! I lied! What a trial. Miss. Terrible. Wow, why? Why is it so impossible? Why is this such a struggle? Yeah, but I can't be using heal potions every trash fight. Like, I need to find something sustainable that gets me through the trash. And that can't be heal potions. I cannot spend money on every trash fight. Can I even win this fight? If I use recovery items, I could probably win this fight. I wonder if maybe, like, I haven't crafted the cards that I need for this comp. Like, maybe there are things that would make this better and I just overlooked them while I was looking at, like, other combinations. Maybe... I'm kind of on maybe I just don't do this. Like, maybe I just don't use this comp. Element Ward is probably a good call here. Like, even without the healing, maybe Element Ward is still worth it. Because of the amount of damage that's coming in. Oh, I did get Dispel. On one foe. It's not even Mass Dispel. Depending on how I set things up, Doubt might be good in this in this area. And actually, if I look at equipment, I might want to give her the superconductor. Specifically for this area. Well, specifically for this comp. Lean into things like this. And then I feel like I need more gear generation here rather than what I'm doing. Like, this stuff is just too expensive. Maybe this stuff is just too expensive. Maybe that's the problem. We need you doing more things that are not skills. Maybe that'll help. Alright, I'm gonna keep, like, doing minor tweaks until I get this. This is gonna be fine. We're gonna figure out how to make this fine. Because this really should be fine. I'm gonna send somebody to sleep. That's gonna be fun. So we'll drop Cut Purse. We'll focus up. And then we'll sleep. So what else are we doing this turn? Cycling through Fool's Gold. Cycling through Bushido. Cycle... Yeah, I cut out. Okay. Now, while we can't miss, get somebody out of the fight at the beginning. And now we can even get a full blue turn up. Wait. Are you the ones that are strong against fire? You are. Cool. Keep that for next turn. So we can axe this. Probably going to want that. No, I want the other one. Keep going. Okay. Alright, and now we can do like a giant drain life because I got all the gear generation. Okay, so this is going to be good. We need to get, ideally we'd get a steel strength. So let's cycle a little bit. Rather cut purse than next chop. There's fascination. Can we get steel strength? Yes, great. So steel strength, drain life. Another drain life? Amazing. Yeah, okay, that's better than fascination. Let's do it. And somehow we got all that done without them using Smoky Aura until just then, which make that a lot easier. All right, let's try and kill somebody off. And then Fascination, so we can cycle through Calming Wisdom, cycle through Axe Chop, keep Cutpurse around, keep Steel Strength around? This doesn't really matter. Oh, what? It didn't even kill them? Disaster. Yeah, you can detonate her magic. That does not bother me. I'm not gonna Bushido. I will Arcane Detective, because that's amazing with her, with the gear, with the Superconductor. Superconductor is really good here. And then we need to cut person, drain life. Cut person, drain life, I think. Bad miss, but whatever. Right. Fool's Gold out. Drain life out. Mana barrier's fine. Get an EI cut in, and then Fortune's Favor, probably? Sure. So this worked out a lot better. I'm not exactly sure what I did differently here. I want Doubt up. We can Kilovolt, and let's get another heal spell. Fortune's Favor is okay. I want the targeted heal. Or Drain Life, I guess. Drain Life is pretty weak here, actually. I think I want Drain Life and the targeted heal. Or double Drain Life. It's not particularly impressive. Well, Fascination is something. Good. Alright. This is working out now. Doubt's still very strong here. We're not going to lead with Fortune's Favor. We can lead with a Steel Strength in order to set up for a Strength thing later on. But I kind of want to lead with getting fire damage, if I can find it. Not excited about Axe Chop. Okay, well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. That's fine. No problem. I will not be able to sleep until she's not disabled anymore. That's fine, though. Action's favor. I want the regen, is what I want. I'm not seeing it. Well, this can cut person to Fool's Gold, which feels like a good turn. I guess Fool's Gold again, huh? Sure. Fool's Gold's strong. There's that drain life. Great. Actually, we steal strength on one of these guys. Presumably the one who's going to live longer. Drain life and mana barrier, I guess. Sure. I'm going to want calming wisdom, so let's start cycling here. I'll keep the drain life around. With drain life around. Okay, this is good. I'm happy with this. Drain life is good healing. It's just expensive. Like, let us not forget how expensive drain life is. You still have the strength up, which is delightful. Except now everybody's doing this thing, which is less delightful. Some calming wisdom, some fascination, and cycle through fire pillar. Ooh, arcane detective. I like it. Not draining life anytime soon. Feels pretty good, too. Keep Cutpurse around for when the thing fades. Some hits. Not big hits, but some hits. We could do big blue turn. I think that's fine. Do this there. Arcane detective into death. Oh, I thought I was hitting the twins with... Alright, well, whatever. Alright, and now I can hit people again, which is delightful. Oh, but I don't have a steel strength. Less delightful. Okay, cut person to double Fool's Gold seems fine. Maybe do it this way instead. Alright. We're kind of figuring out how to play with this. It's been a struggle, but we're getting there. That's not necessary. That's not necessary right now. We need to do it this way. Like that? Sure. I wanted to sleep the other one. Oh well. Now I have magic up, so we can kill a volt the day away. Definitely fascination here. Like that? That feels good. Yeah, that's fine. And now doubt doesn't do anything. It's one drain life too many. Yeah, like that. Like that too. Sure. The extra hits right after a seal strength feels really strong. Ugh, the moisturizer. We're in a pretty good place right now. I don't need any of that. Alright, let's just deal some damage. Except now we're hitting you because you are closer to death. Nice. And, like, I finally tweaked the ratios of cards or whatever, and now it's easy again. Now it's no problem. Now I have all the things I need in order to survive while being able to cast spells. Like, it's like everything is on a razor's edge, and I didn't realize how close to the edge I was until I switched comps. Man, what a trial. What are we doing here? I don't need any healing, which is fascinating. So maybe we just go full yellow for once? I haven't done this in a while. Oh, right, yeah, kind of immune to that garbage. Oh, well. Well, if I can find the single target heal, I'll do that. Nope, none of that. Alright, so I guess we'll do this. And then Kilovolt and Fool's Gold, and that'll probably kill. It turns out Kilovolt on its own will kill. Good job, Kilovolt. Alright, and then here's where I switch comps because we want the 23s back in. So now we do this. And I change my deck around again. Because now I have Element Ward, and Element Ward is amazing. Don't need Mana Barrier as much. Don't need Doubt. Sleep is interesting. Less good, but still potentially good? I might keep Sleep in. I haven't decided. Maybe Sleep out Fire Pillar in so I actually get more damage. Armely, I think Armely is doing the right thing. I think Armely is doing A-okay. And Galio. Super Soaker's not the right thing. Shields up isn't really the right thing either. Insult to Injury feels like it only really matters when Whatsum is here, because then you get the taunt with it. Armely's in, so we can put in a Gigaton Punch and not feel bad about it. The one mend? How many mends? Is this correct? Maybe this is correct. Since we still have a bunch of gear generation from Copernica. I feel like relying on Double Edge was maybe a mistake. I think that has not worked out the way I wanted it to. Too much self-damage. I also feel like this is one Bravado too many. I do like how Fiery Bash has been working out. I think that's pretty good. Probably means we want one more Fire Pillar in here. And then for you, Loaded Dice is not particularly impressive. But neither is the rest of this. Maybe Blizzard Orb is okay? Are you doing... I guess your weapon is... water power. Sure. Alright, this is not a real fight. How important is regeneration? I think you... Wait, this is the lightning immune one, right? Lightning resistant one. Alright, so we'll just focus here then. That's fine. I'll keep regeneration around. So we'll cycle through here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think this will kill. I guess if this doesn't kill, then he's just gonna moisturize. Oh, so close. Well, let's fix up. We can Heroic Strike down here. That'll probably kill, and then Gigaton Punch here will be amazing. It's exciting. Maybe no Men's here. Nice. Woo! That's good damage. That was strong. I'm a fan. Alright, and then let's heal up. And then kill him next turn. Yeah, you're dead now. How do you like being dead? I hope you don't mind being dead. Because you're going to die. Excellent. Alright, alright. Everything came together. Everything came together. I have gotten used to playing the game again. I can play the game now. And not get bombed. That was the real trouble, is I got bombed and then everything fell apart. Don't really feel like getting Provoke in there. I'm not going to want to mend. Cleave is a bit much here. We'll Element Ward later. We're Heroic Striking and then Double Edging, and then I guess Regenerating is probably the best we can do here. And do, like, fire damage next time. Good enough. We gotta confuse? Okay, I guess we're not doing any of that stuff. Element Ward Kilovolt, I guess? Sure. Good resist. We're still... This is still bad. Well, Fiery Bash is not going to do much here. Neither is Provoke. Where are my spells? How do I spells? Alright, I can... Arcane Detective, and then Bravado, and then Gigaton Punch for a massive amount of damage. This feels good. Punch straight through the field, huh? That's already up. So Kilovolt is a thing that we're doing. And then... Element Ward doesn't feel super good here. Let's find another blue spell, yeah? No blue spells. Okay. Just up Regeneration again. Man. Full health. Where are my damage spells? There's Kilovolt. Alright, good enough. Full health anyway. Cool. Well, that went fine. Didn't get bombed this time, which puts me ahead of the game, I think. Alright, what are we doing here? Not sure why I have Provoke in this deck. I just cycle through it every time I see it. Do you want Regeneration? I don't think I want Cleave. I don't know I don't want Shields up. I think I want to start setting up for fire damage next turn. They're so dead. Can I do it that way? That's great. Let's get regen up. And if I get element ward, that's great. Otherwise, we'll kilovolt something. Superb. I want to save the fire pillar against him. I don't think we're going to be mending here anytime soon. My element warding here? Honestly, if I could find a green spell I wanted to play. Guess we're doing this. Actually, that works out better if I do it this way, I guess? Weird. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I still don't know what I'm doing. But Copernicus doing things, which is all that matters. Woof. That's a lot of damage. Well, we found a green spell to element ward off of, so that's great. Probably do this, which means we want to cycle through some of this other stuff and see what I can get. If you're gonna die first, kilovolt doesn't matter. Melon doesn't matter. Provoke doesn't matter. Are you focused? You are focused. Don't need focus. To be honest, I think we just want to knock you out. So we'll do it this way. Whew! Big gigaton hits. Working out well. We need some healing here. Not cleave. Not double edge. That's healing. So we can regen, element ward, and then heroic strike for the win. Good. Alright, this is going a lot smoother. What is this? I can't help but feel like I missed stuff. I'm so lost in this level. I'm just going through spaces until we find stuff. The dean's, headmistress's study is up these stairs. I missed a lot of stuff. Alright, well. I don't remember where I went this time. I think I went up. Maybe I went down? I know I didn't go this way. Ah, well then. Spiked collar. Tell me more about spiked collar. Oh, critical chance up. Fantastic. That's for you, buddy. You can have that. Assuming we ever try to do crit things with you again. Maybe for now you don't have that. Maybe I'll just keep that in my back pocket. The shadow over Elysia. The day will come when Algeron lays down his chains and our world breaks. Encouraging. And then what was down here? Did I go down or did I go up? Bombs. I don't think I went down. Okay, well, let's go down. Don't really need to heal this fight at all, huh? So focus, kilovolt, fire pillar seems like a good start. Maybe arcane detective, kilovolt, fire pillar. Because I want to keep up extra gears for Gigaton Punch. Definitely don't need any of these things. Might need Fire Pillar. Haven't decided. Bravado double-edged Gigaton Punch? Seems fine. Yeah, I knocked him out. Alright, so now we just gotta knock this guy out. That's not how. That's not how. That's not how. Okay. This is pretty good setup, and then we have fire damage next turn. No cleave. Fixer not necessary. No provoke for sure. Focus. Ah. But this will probably do it. Good fire damage. Okay, so I did go this way. I didn't go upstairs before. Alright, these guys are strong against physical and what? And ice. Oh, good. I don't care about ice. Provoke potentially useful here. Maybe want a big cleave later on. But much later. Alright, and Fiery Bash can set up for something. Probably. Double Fire Pillar sounds like a good time. Maybe no Gigaton Punch here. Or we could go into an Element Ward this turn by Bravado Regeneration Element Ward. Ah, that's what I needed. We'll heal next turn. Yes, exactly. Alright, now we're gonna heal. And then start doing some damage. I only need the one Element Ward. I'm not gonna need more than that. Keep the kilovolts around. And we'll try and lean into... No, we'll try and lean into a red turn coming up. Or a blue turn. Like this. With the focus that was just in. That big regen, man. Alright, this is looking like a red turn, I'm not gonna lie. Cycle that, cycle that. I'm not gonna need focus immediately, nor am I gonna need that. Second Fiery Bash doesn't really do it. Still not getting the cards I want for a blue turn. Ooh, useless Moisturize, my favorite. Oh, well now I can Fire Pillar everybody. So let's Kilovolt here, and then double Fire Pillar here, and that'll end things. Wow, big Kilovolt. Big Fire Pillar, holy balls, impressive. That's some damage. 1 health. Okay, well, cool. Got him. Super got him. Thunderstorm. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Now we got lightning, kids. This is delightful. This is where I want to be. We wanted to be a frost mage before, but now I have changed my mind. I have very much changed my mind. If I go into chapter select, I feel like there's more treasure that I missed than just those two. Okay. That's fine. What else do I think I've missed? Where else do I think I've missed stuff? We did look through that. I feel like I was pretty thorough. Also, we're all in 25s except for Terra. So Terra needs to come in probably for Galio. And then we're on Copernica, Armely, Terra? No, we need to be on Oregon, Terra. Thunderstorm. Look at this card. Hits one additional time. Nice. Okay. Okay. Like, how do I bring Terra in and not feel sad about my comp? Like, is there a way to make this work and not just, like, die all the time with all of the death? Just super dead all the time? I feel like making this work relies on getting chains in the first turn. So whatever I get, I need to be able to, like, do 3 purple cards, or 3 blue cards, or 3 red cards. So I need to have decks that are set up to be able to do that. Like, I need Doubt. We take out Element Ward. Throw in another Kilovolt? No, I'm throwing in Sleep. That's what I'm throwing in. You need all of the Drain Life, yes. Drain Life and Fool's Gold feels fine. Maybe one less Fool's Gold? I guess the double Fool's Gold turns feel, like, just amazingly good. But Death Pulse is really strong. Feels really strong. I don't know if it's actually really strong. It seems like it should be really strong. I mean, Twin Combo also looks like it should be really strong, but I never used it. It is now 6. Sure. I wanna clean this up though. I wanna get maybe Twin Combo? Not Twin Combo over Fool's Gold. Fool's Gold's better. Alright. Let's do this. And stick with this, and maybe less Double Edge? Another Bravado? Less Fiery Bash? Not another Cleave. Smolder doesn't feel like it makes that much of a difference. Shout doesn't make that much of a difference. Maybe Bravebuster? Just for extra physical? If you're gonna physical, you might as well physical as hard as you can? Sure. Let's see if this works. It might not. What are we doing here? I have Bravado and Heroic Strike, so I guess we're leaning into a red turn this turn. So let's pitch some of this other stuff. There we go. That's my turn. Bravado, Heroic Strike, Fiery Bash. Which means we're leaning into a blue turn next turn, which means we're pitching purple cards. Alright, so this is blue turn, Kilovolt, and I want to find fire for him. We found a full red turn, a full purple turn though. I'm okay with this. Gets them some of the healing that they've missed. Instead of Kilovolt, let's Fire Pillar, actually. Now I'm actually okay with what I have in my hand. Next turn's gonna be great. Wrong target, unfortunate. So let's see if we can find a Drain Life and make it a purple turn and heal them up this way. No? Only red cards? Only red cards. What a disaster. Oh, found Drain Life. Good. Cool. Alright, so where do I think there's going to be another treasure chest? Is the real question. I got this one. Yep. And there wasn't anything this way, I think? There wasn't like a secret thing here? Not really. Wait a minute. No, okay. I don't want to fight the dragon again. Jeez, this is such a long chapter. I'll come back to it later. I got 2 more chests out of it, and it is past 6. We'll deal with this later. Forgot there was a dragon here. I actually just forgot there was a dragon here. Can I run? No, cannot run. Alright, let's call this a quit then. And I want to see whether or not that did it for the chapter, or if I'm still missing something. I guess I have to go to chapter select in order to find out. 78%. Okay, so I'm still missing 1 chest, probably. Alright, well, that'll be a thing to revisit next time. As it stands, this is good progress. I feel good about what we've done. We've accomplished a lot. Beat the fight that was hard. Beat several fights that were hard. Figured out how to work with comps that didn't work the way I expected them to. That was a struggle, my god. That was a lot of struggle in order to get through, like, regular random encounter enemies. My word. But we did it. Ended up working out okay. Ended up working out just fine. So I'm happy with what we've accomplished, and I'm looking forward to accomplishing more at some later date.